Peacock ear. 925. Okay, just fine. Hello. 5 minutes game. No matter what they fall it. Spin suicide. Crazy if you let that. Hello. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Hello, Josu. Thank you very much. Hello, Praised. Hello, Kick. Hello, Ginger. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie. Not wearing headphones makes the music very loud. Chat, let me know if I'm screaming louder than I normally scream. Hello. Welcome Flex, welcome BT, welcome Ninja, welcome
hey,
Browser, welcome Curry, welcome Goose, hello Clutch. Hold on, Bert, you said on you TTS.
Hello Lydia, your hair looks more vibrant than normal. Lydia Cookie.
It does it? Are you just saying that? Does it actually? Thank you. Shipwrecked. Thank you for the sub. Spirit, thank you for the 5 gifted. Stafford, Michael, Spommy, Bumble. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Welcome, Mill. Welcome, Alush. Welcome, Jake. Welcome, DJ. Hello. How are you doing? Did everyone see the schedule? Did everyone see the schedule? Okay, chat. I am streaming for the next 7 days. And that is like confirmed. That is like 100% confirmed because I'm like locked in. I have plans that I cannot move. I don't remember the last time that I streamed for... When was the last time that I streamed 7 days in a row? The 6 months challenge. The 180-day challenge. December 2023.
Lydia. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
Wait,
Looking
hold on.
forward to stream.
No.
Awesome
Wait.
schedule, Lydia of Happy.
Thank you. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, join the Discord forward. Literally, what are you doing? Oh, you're on the Discord, but you muted the Discord, so you don't get notifications for like add everyone. Why did you do that, forward?
You'll probably
That's
be
kind of
bedridden
messed up,
by
actually.
the 3rd day, Lydia's bonk.
You no, but I will stream from my bed then. It's literally there
Lydia,
now.
Missed you yesterday, but I love your jacket. Very awesome and
Thank you.
rahi.
To all the
Best
haters.
streamer ever. People love. Good evening, Lydia. Also,
Hi.
103 days till
No,
Christmas.
my gosh,
Let's
no,
go.
that's not a good thing. Being close to Christmas is not a good thing. Because that means like another year pointless. Because bro, it's just been Christmas. It's actually terrifying. Okay. Chat, 1, if I told you it was nearly Christmas. 1, if you would be happy at that news. 2, if you would be sad at that news. Call me a cup half empty person. Bro, it's just been Christmas. I love Christmas. I'm never going to be one of those people that's like, oh, it's Christmas too often. Like, you know, Christmas is just what do people call it? A holiday to consumerism. What's that thing that people always say? Marketing. Oh my gosh, doomers be like, Christmas is just for marketing. Christmas is just so companies can like get more people to spend
crazy.
money.
It's almost 9.5 months since the amazing New Year's stream.
I
Feels
know.
like last week.
That's what I mean. I just feel like this year has gone so flipping fast. Capitalist holiday, okay? I feel like I'm not one of those people that are like capitalist holiday.
Can you believe it's been 12 months already?
Friend
Now I have the
anniversary.
pink badge, so now I can be a real girly pop. Happy I found
Yes.
this amazing place you have created.
There is
Love
your
you all.
permission. There is your permission. You are now allowed to
Yes,
be a girly
but
pop.
Christmas reminds me of when I found you. So is it really that bad? Hee.
Yes, because it's another year.
Clipped.
It's a
Lydia
brew.
Violet hates Christmas. Santa Claus and children. Lydia's
Oh yeah, I
bonk.
really hate Santa. Where's my present, Santa? Huh? Oh, you think just because I'm an adult now, I don't deserve presents? That's kind of messed up, bro. Me and Santa have mad beef. Oh, wait, you say Capacity Colon, does Santa give you presents? That's what I thought. Me and Santa be beefing for real. And thank you for the comment. Like, ages ago now about my jacket.
Lydia of Banger, Lydia of Banger,
To
Lydia
all
of
the
Banger.
haters, and Josu, thank you for the sub. To all the haters, this is why I don't wear it up. This is why I'm wearing this off the shoulder. Brother, I look like a tank. Why am I so wide? Like, why does it make my shoulders look like that? So, yeah. Well, I could always be like, oh, it's because I did 44 burpees today. Did you hear that, chat? 44 burpees. My workout to, I think I'm going to cap it at 50. I'm not going to lie, because I don't want to like overdo it every day. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to work my way up to 50 burpees every single morning. And then I'm going to continue with that.
Well, the jacket is cute. What do you mean? So yes, it looks good.
Thank you. It looks really dumb when it's like fully on. I don't know why it sits like that. And we'll be doing a little spin in a minute. Thanks, don't. Thanks, don't. Thanks, don't. Ash, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ashy. And thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it much some. Thank you. Yes, as I was saying, the last
you burped
time
44 times before stream. Good grief,
I don't
woman,
burp.
lay off the mutton and cheese, Liddy of Bonk.
I don't burp ever. I don't have it in my system, okay? And you might say sure to that, but I actually don't, okay? When I was little, okay? Well, my family just doesn't, bro. It's like when I was little, okay? I would just get like, I don't know, told off if I burped. And then as a result, you just like don't. Okay, I feel like, okay. Sorry if this is TMI, but I feel like it's not TMI for most people. Okay. I feel like burping and farting are things in your body, right? Okay. That the more you do, the more you want to do. And Chad, I'm saying this for educational purposes, okay? Because I want you to be helped if you need it. Someone needs to hear this. Okay, so if you're like spending a lot of time on your own, okay, and you don't need to like hold stuff in, okay, then it will get worse. As a kid, I was always like, I don't know, I would like, that would be crazy. I would never like burp or fart in front of anybody, okay? I would be like mad told off. But not that I remember ever doing it, but I know that I would have been mad told off, right? Okay. As a result, I just never need to do it. And Christine, thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. Well, you got to get the gas out somehow. No, you don't. No, you don't. It comes out naturally somehow. I don't know, okay? But like, you don't need to do that. There are lots of people. Also, I think a lot of people like breathe in a lot while they're eating. I think if you inhale a lot of, it's like when I have a lot of sparkling water.
Surely we believe you, Liddy of Giggle.
No, but I'm honestly, like I swear I have never burped or farted on stream ever in my whole life. Okay. But that's easy. It's not like something that's like difficult for me to do. I don't know. I don't really do no one's going to believe. I said I swear. Why would no? Okay, I don't want to swear on my life that I've never had a little throat gargle. I've had a little throat gargle on stream probably before, but I would never. It would never be in my like vicinity of my brain functioning to fart on stream.
Smile.
Ever. On mute in the other room, it just wouldn't happen. Thank you. It just wouldn't happen because I don't know. It's not in my consciousness for that to happen. You know, it's so out of my chemistry. I know no one's gonna believe me, but you know what Lydia Violet and XQC have in common? They both have the value of the reset button. What? What does that mean?
How do you know you don't fart or burp in your sleep?
I don't, but why are we doing this? Why are you scaring chat? I don't know that for definite, but I've been with, what do you mean? I've been with I've been to a lot of sleepovers, right? I've slept in a room with my parents many times, and no one has ever said anything. And I have had very judgmental friends in my life. As a result, I would never snore. You can tell who snores because you can say, okay. We already talked about this last stream, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's sexist to say, on average, men snore more than women. It is just how your throats are made up.
Happy anniversary.
Okay?
Hard to believe it's been 31 months.
Thank you for the 31 months of tier 3. Thank you. And Josu, thank you for the 5 and the hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, yeah, here's the thing, okay? I have been told so many times that I giggle in my sleep. I have never, ever been told that I released gas in my sleep.
Testimony from a former friend, that's her officer. She tooted at my slumber party, Lydia Bonk.
No, but I have very judgmental friends. They would absolutely say that. Because okay. You can have a conversation with me while I am asleep. Like, it's terrifying. I've experienced this because I have another friend that also does this. Like, you can say stuff. She won't like speak cohesively, but she revealed her crush in her sleep once. So that was kind of beef because the other girl at the sleepover was dating him. Anyways, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have like as coherent a conversation as that. But no, that was like really yikes. It was very awkward in the morning, but I don't know, bro, life of girly pops. Anyways, yeah, I've never been told ever, and I would never feel self-conscious sleeping with a girly pop because I don't think I release gas in my sleep. Anyways, how do we get onto this? Moving swiftly onwards. Oh yeah. How was my yesterday? Oh, I got very overwhelmed. What did I do yesterday? I don't know. I plan streams for the next 7 days.
Sleep apps can report your snoring to you, just saying.
Sleep apps can report your snoring. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know what I've always wanted to try? There are these apps, right? And they record. Hara, thank you for the 20. Harager. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Very, very much some. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. Welcome everyone that got gifted us up by Harager. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. One of those things that I've always really wanted to try is like
Lydia, I am almost done with moving soon. I'm going to show my place.
Is like the sleep like apps, right? Okay. And every time you sleep talk or make a noise, it starts recording. So then when you wake up in the morning, you can like see what you sleep talked about. The only reason that I haven't done that is because if I have my phone in my bedroom when I'm like falling asleep, I will like just stay on it the whole night. I'm really don't like going to sleep. It's like the bane of my existence, actually. It kind of means that I'm always a bit sleep deprived, and because I need so much sleep. So yeah, if I have my phone in my room, then I would perma keep checking it, and I won't be able to fall asleep because I'll be like wanting to perma check it, and there's nothing to check. That's like the sad part. Like, you know what I was doing last night, chat? Scrolling through my emails. But like, it's just like 50,000. It's not even my stream email account. It's my personal email account. Haraj, thank you for the prime. It's my stream email account, right? Okay. So it's literally just like, I don't know, like random spam mail saying click this link and to win. And I was scrolling through that and I don't know why. I have a thing where if my phone is in my room, I can't sleep. So yeah, I always have to put it outside of my room and close the door. So if I'm slightly sleepy and I'm lying there, I'm not going to have the effort to like walk up and go out my room. And so I'm not going to go on my phone. You know what I mean? I did win. I won a lot of giveaways last night, but I did not click any of the links. So hopefully they go to the next best person, I guess. Loads of people are like that. I know loads of people are like that. Like a lot of my friends, they stay up a long time on TikTok as well. I'm not even on TikTok. There's nothing for me to see. So also most of my apps are like timed out because I have a lock to try and not get me to procrastinate on my phone at night. That's why I was also scrolling on my emails. It's not a Zoomer thing. Okay, it is a Zoomer thing. Yeah, but like I would rather be young, okay? Okay, you know, it's actually kind of insane.
You have to declare email bankruptcy.
It's actually kind of insane. Like my parents, they just like go to bed at a certain time, and it's like the same time every night. and they like don't procrastinate at all. And okay, I believe in my mind, okay? I know you guys are going to disagree with me. I believe in my mind that that is an age thing. It is not a personality thing. I believe that most people my age, okay, if you're I don't know, if your mummy and daddy put you to bed on a certain time, then yeah, that's easy, okay? But when you move out and you live on your own, and say it's the weekend, or you haven't got anything necessarily holding you, okay, like if you had to be at work at 9 a.m., okay, then it's easier to make yourself go to sleep, right? But if you haven't got something holding you to a certain time, it's very easy to procrastinate on your phone for a lot of the night. So you're saying I'm old? Yes. Since I don't do that, yes, I am. Okay, I would say 95% of people under a certain age. Okay, I would estimate 24.
How do you know it's a scam? One of the princes will turn out to be real. I'm sure of it.
You know, Spirit, I'm sure there at some point during the history of the world, there has been a prince that has asked for help. Actually, no, I don't think that's ever happened ever in history. And Robert, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I remember when I was a kid, right? And my dad was teaching me about like scam emails, right? We had like the talk, but like it was about scam emails. Chad, I never had the talk with my parents ever. Do you know where I learned about the birds and the bees? Twitch chat. I had never heard of the birds and the bees in my entire life until Twitch chat. Crazy. I still can't remember. How is birds and bees relevant? Anyways, I can't remember it anymore.
So you're saying next year when I'm 24, I'll be old? Well, time to become a nunk, I guess.
No, because every year it increases. It ages with us.
What is sleep?
Exactly, Clutch. But where was I going with that? Oh yeah. No, obviously I knew everything. Like I had the internet, so I knew everything from a very young age. Oh my gosh, I remember. Shoot, I just had a memory. I remember when I was like 7, okay, I had one of my friends come over, right? She would come over like every Wednesday, and one day we snuck on, we were like on my mum's computer. I don't know why, but we were on my mum's computer or something, right? Okay, and I was like, we should type into Google naked girls, and she was like, no, Lydia, don't do that. Like, don't do that. I'm scared, okay? And I was like, no, we should do it. Anyway, she was being LL. Anyways, I typed into Google naked girls, and my flipping mother came in. Also, I swear I remember seeing naked girls, but I clicked, it's not like I went on a website. I clicked on Google Images. So I have no idea how I saw. Maybe Google was a bit different back then, but
okay, Libby,
I remember seeing bad stuff.
It's time to have the talk.
Yeah.
When a bird loves a bee, it goes chirp, chirp, Liddy of bonk.
When a bird loves a bee, but a bird can't love a bee. They're two different species. I'm confused. Anyways, yeah, I typed in naked girls, and then my mum walked in, and then I can't remember what she said. It was like really awkward. Like it was like really awkward. Like she was like, "What are you doing? Like, what are you girls doing?" And I closed it down, and I think we both like ran out the room. And then we were like hyperventilating. And I was like, I can't do this. I'm going to run away from home. Anyways, obviously I knew it, but I think my parents were just like, yeah, she has the internet. Like, I don't know, Zoomers, next generation, I guess they know everything anyway. There's no point having a talk. So I never had a talk. Yeah, I think I was like 7. Andy, thank you.
22 months
for the 22 months.
Streams. Hope to see many more.
No, this is actually the last one. Sorry, this is the last one. No more after this. Apologies. Does that mean she thinks you're a girl now? I need to stop moving my mouth. Flip. I'm getting old, chat. I know, I'm so rusty. I'm getting old. My facial muscles are decaying.
With the girlies this week. And 2 IRLs. This is gonna be amazing.
Yeah, thanks, Christian. Chat, my facial muscles are decaying, and I actually don't know what to do, and I'm flipping scared.
Hey, Lydia,
like, you know
I'm
what?
always glad to hear your voice. Today's a big day for me. It's the launch of my French novel Adieu du Village. Feeling grateful and excited.
Good luck! Good luck! Good luck! Good luck! No, it is not Botox. It is not Botox. I will never in my whole life. Okay, you know what? I don't care if I look like a little, like a raisin, okay? Chat, do you know what Botox does? Do you know? Does anyone actually know what Botox does? This is a Galley Pop quiz. Does anyone know what it does? Literally no one. Kills your brain. No. Okay. Okay. It's not even that I want to age gracefully. I mean, I'd rather not age. That would be pog, okay? But I will never have Botox because it cooks you. Okay. I feel like Botox is one of those things that in 10, 20 years, they're going to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe people did that. So Botox is botulinum toxin, botulinum toxin, okay? Sorry, not to get specific. But anyways, okay. So it basically goes and it paralyzes your muscles, okay? So say you put, so it doesn't like get rid of wrinkles. Okay, say you have wrinkles in your forehead because you perma go like that, which I do. I perma go like that. Then it will paralyze the muscles in your forehead, for example, if it's injected into your forehead. So you can't move those muscles. And if you can't move those muscles, the skin won't crease. Okay? Class, are you understanding so far? Okay. So and then the lines will probably go down because you won't be like creasing your forehead, right? It's like when you smile and then you get like smile lines. Especially when you do like an awkward like grin and then you get like hella smile lines, right? Okay, it's kind of like that. So it paralyzes the muscles. But did you know, like for the first few days after you get Botox, you get like really tired and sleepy. What is the likelihood that all of that toxin, which is paralyzing the muscles, right, is going into only the area that you want it to go to and not a little bit into your bloodstream or other places in your face?
So you're
which
saying
are just
if I get
paralyzing the
paralyzed
muscles
by being run over by a car, I won't age, Lydia Vu?
Well, you would probably, your body would probably have less wrinkles in it. Yes. You would still age, but you're not going to have as many line wrinkles in your arm if you're not moving your arm. But most of the wrinkles are in your face, especially because you're like, blah, 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 especially me because I have a very expressive face, right? So that probably means that I'm going to get lots of lines on my face. But bro, if you are like injecting something that paralyzes your muscles into your face, it's not just going to go to that area and it's going to paralyze a little bit of your other muscles. So my theory is in 10 to 15 years time, Botox is going to come out as one of those things that's like actually cooked a lot of people. Anyways, Galley Pop talk, but no, I would not recommend ever getting Botox, chat. Even you're going to look pretty even if you have a few little wrinkles on your face, and it shows it's a sign of knowledge and it's a sign of maturity. Yeah.
Love your expressions. You are awesome, Lydia.
Thanks, Josu. I'm in the back of class reading women's literature. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. So hold on. Sorry, chat. Back to my meanwhile, Lydia, 3 weeks into US with the girlies. Okay, chat. I got Botox in my armpits. Now I can't put them down. No. Oh my gosh. You know something crazy? People actually do. This could be fake news, but I'm nearly definite it's Botox. People put Botox into their, under their arms, to stop sweat so much. Is that all crazy? Like you can, okay. No, something that's actually nuts about Botox. Sorry, Chad. Is this unrelatable to you guys? Because you don't know. I know so much about Botox because I'm on Galley Pop. I'm on Galley Pop TikTok. And I've been scared out of my mind about it. Okay, sorry. This is interesting, okay? I promise. Even if you're not a Galley Pop and you've never considered getting Botox, this is interesting, okay? Okay. So also growing up, my dad was like, if there's one thing that you should never do, it's get Botox, okay? And I was like, why, Dad? Okay. And he was like, so did you know that if you get Botox in your face, right? Okay. So your muscles are paralyzed. It means, first of all, that you can, you can't make micro expressions with your face, right? You can't make macro expressions either. You can't make as many expressions. But like, you know, when you're like watching something happy and you start smiling, ever happened with stream people grin? but like, you know, when you see a happy TikTok and you start smiling, okay? Or you're watching like a sad TikTok and your face, like it kind of morphs into the expression. And you feel the emotions more because you are making that micro expression. It has been shown a lot of times, there have been a lot of studies, that if you get Botox, no hate, like I'd probably get Botox at some point in my life if I didn't know this, but I have been scared, so don't get it. But okay, so did you know if you get Botox, right, and some of your muscles are paralyzed and you can't make those faces, you literally cannot empathize with people as much. Like so you can't register the emotions as well that other people are making because you can't register their micro expressions as much. How crazy is that?
But I want to look like an Easter Island head living of bomb.
Marilla! It's crazy. So yeah, hold on, what was it? Oh yeah, oh my gosh. However, okay, in some cases, so you can't feel emotions as strongly, okay, because you can't make the micro expressions. But in like extreme cases, if you're like always sad all the time, right, okay, in like some rare cases, they've made depression, like, or like they've made people that are depressed a little less depressed, okay, by giving them Botox, because they can't like frown and they can't make the sad faces as much. So it like eases their sad emotions if you're like always sad, but like it also means that you don't feel as happy. So like would not recommend doing, but like, yeah, there have been cases of like it easing depression and stuff because you can't make the sad faces all the time. But don't get it, okay, please, okay, because you literally can't register people's emotions, and that's a big sign. You know, have you ever seen someone chat who's like had a lot of stuff done and sometimes they can't see, obviously there are other reasons like filler, there's different reasons in surgery, but like with Botox it's very common to keep on wanting to get more and more and more because you can't see what's wrong because you can't register the expressions that you can't do. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Sorry. I find that so interesting. I know it's not that relatable, but and I know most of you guys probably would not be thinking about getting Botox as you age, but do not. Do not. I'm calling it. It's gonna come out as really bad in a little while. Amorz, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I got Botox in my ears so I can fly like Dumbo. That doesn't, North, if anything, that would make your ears shrink because hold on, do you have muscle in your ears? You know what I've always been so jealous of? People that can move, chat, one if you can move your ears too if you can't. I've always been so jealous of people that can move their ears. Like I knew a girly, okay, and she could move her ears, right, okay, but she would be like, I look so much better when my ears are up, right, because it would like pull her whole face up. So whenever she was like around like a guy she thought was cute or something, she would like pull her ears up to like slick her face. Wait, hold on. That's most people are able to move their ears? What? Okay, great. I'm jealous of the majority of you guys. But yeah, you can like pull your whole face up. Some people. Okay. Because if you're able to move your ears, right? You have the mind muscle connection. And then if you continue to move your ears up and down enough, you will build those muscles every day. And then you'll be able to like slick up your face. I don't have the mind muscle connection. So it's easy. Okay, it's easy for you. I don't have the connection at all. Like, yeah, it's not like I can do it a little bit. I literally don't even know what that feels like to be able to move your ears. So natural facelift. Do you know what people do? Like, do you know what? Okay, next quiz. Okay, do you know what a facelift is? Like, do you know what actually happens if someone has a facelift? Or like you just hear like they had a facelift? Okay, if someone has had a facelift, the surgeon has, okay, so they cut your skin, right? All the way around the top of your head, okay? And then and then another one like an inch down, okay? They get rid of that piece of skin and they pull your face back and then they stitch it up. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences, bruh. But it's like so many celebrities and stuff get stuff like that. So, yeah, you've looked into this a lot. I used to want to be a plastic surgeon.
Don't worry,
I know all
Libby.
of this.
We can always pinch that mystery patch of skin on the back of your head so you'll look young forever, Lydia of Bonk. Now I can't sleep tonight, scared.
Yeah, okay, just to clarify, I wanted to
Hearing this from you, I think you can become a surgeon. I mean, you're already super talented. W girly pop.
Wait, so you'll just give me like the 7 years of, oh my gosh, is it 6 or 7 years of medicine? You'll give me the 6 years of medicine and 11 years of residency.
This surgery aren't jokers.
Yeah. Okay. No, but I wanted to be a plastic surgeon. Oh my gosh. Okay, great. I'm gonna say it's 6. 6 years of med school, 11 years of residency to become a plastic surgeon. Yeah, I wanted to become a plastic surgeon, but I didn't want to become a plastic surgeon for like celebrities or like rich people. I wanted to become a plastic surgeon for like people that like needed it. You know what I mean? Like, say you like got in a fire or something. So it's like a plastic surgeon, but not like the vain one, and also not the ones that earn lots of money. The ones that earn like 40K a year, like everyone, 40K a year after 15 years of training. But then I was like, hold on. If I do 6 years of medicine, then I'm...
Did you know plastic surgery was initially for soldiers during World War I, Lydia of Nodders?
Really? Yeah, that's wholesome. That's like, yeah, that's crazy. And then like people wanted things like their face lifted up. Bro, I'm not gonna make my eyebrows touch each other. What? No, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, then I realized that if I went to university to do medicine for 6 years, I would be 24, and then if I did 11 years of residency, I would be 35. And so I would be 35 until I'm basically breaking even on the money I'm
there's
making.
Something black pilling about surgery. After 1,000 years of medicine, most procedures are still about cutting something out of your body instead of truly repairing it.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's why it's surgery.
I just checked the research on Botox treatments. You're right, there's still a lack of meaningful long-term studies.
Yeah.
Hash.
Well, okay, but like a lot of people make a lot of money off Botox, right? Like it's I think I think it's something like 200-300 pounds every 6 months, right? So a lot of people make a lot of money, and there's not that many people that get it. It's normally like kind of scamming rich people. So I feel like they could just not do the studies for a long time to show that it is bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I realized that I would be 35 before I broke even, and then I would probably want to have a family and then work part-time, and you can't really do that if you want to be a surgeon. So that's why I wasn't. Is this some kind of facelifting?
Attractive.
Brother, why am I watching Homer Simpson naked? Okay, oh, you're a surgeon. Hold on, are there any surgeons in chat right now? Are there any doctors or surgeons? you want to see the Homer Simpson naked? Oh, wow, I make cosmetic surgeries for $20. Can I say this? Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like, okay, ignore who I'm about to talk about. Okay, chat. I remember when I was, I feel like there's so much, misleading stuff for girly pops on the internet. Honestly, same with guys. I feel like there are so many guys on steroids on the internet, and then you don't see when they're not on steroids and suffering for the consequences. But like, okay, for example, I remember when, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna say it, I don't even care. I remember when I was a kid, okay, let's just say, I used to watch a lot of Logan Paul, okay? I used to be a maverick. Now, Logan Paul's best friend was a guy named Mike. Now, Mike dated a girl named Lana Rhoades. Okay, that's how I know Lana Rhoades. Moving on. So I started watching a lot of Lana Rhoades on YouTube because she was a YouTuber. She went through a phase of being a YouTuber before she had a baby. Okay.
I'm a baker, so I'm basically a surgeon, politician, and magician, Lydia of Bonk.
Basically. So I used to watch Lana Rhoades' podcast, okay? Back in the day, I don't know, maybe like when I was like 15, I would watch her podcast, and I liked her, okay? I think she was very authentic, and she stopped doing all of that stuff by then, and she had some nice things to say. She had a lot of nice things to say, okay? I thought she was a nice person. Anyways, okay. She was like, okay, some girl was like, how did you get, like...
I don't know why I searched Homer Simpson naked on Google. Bad influence, Lydia.
Why didn't you... And this is why I don't show it. Some girl was like, how did you get so curvy? Right? And she was like, okay, so I went to some lady on the internet, right? So, okay, bearing in mind, a lot of girls, they get something called a BBL, which is where you take the fat out of your stomach and implant it into your buttocks. Okay, so you can do this. You can do the little shaking duck emote if you have that. They do that. But so that's what, like, if you see a girl on the internet and she's nine times out of 10 she's probably got a BBL, right? And so do I. Thank you for the 5 gifted, just because that gives the best results and the world be like that. Okay, but for if you're quite thin, someone like Lana Rhoades or whatever, okay, then you can't do that because you don't have enough fat, right? And it also means if you lose weight, then it goes from your butt. Okay, anyways, Chad, trust me, this is educational, okay? I'm telling you this for a reason. Anyways, so, wait, one of you guys knew what a BBL is too if you didn't? How did, I feel like you guys are surprised.
Beware the
Have you
barrel
never had a
smell
BBL
chat.
before? Everyone knew that. Okay, I feel like I got some shocked when I said they take the fat out of your stomach and put it in your butt. Okay. So, okay, there's most people. Okay. So a lot of girls, they can't get a BBL, okay, unless you want to gain like a lot of weight. So she was like, I found this lady on the internet, like very illegally, okay, who so I went round to her house one day.
Why is Blood so well informed on this subject?
Because,
Let that sink in.
Okay, I used to want to be a plastic surgeon, first of all. Second of all, I don't know, I'm just on the girly pop internet, okay? Sue me. I'm sure most girls would probably know this, okay? Most girls wouldn't watch the Lana Rhoades, but like a lot of people did. Anyways, okay, so she was like, yeah, I went to this lady, okay? One day, I just went around to her house. She was like on like the Craigslist or something. And she told me to lie down, and she injected my butt with like a needle. She injected it with something like 5 years ago, and it's just been big ever since. And then she was like, the lady disappeared a few months later. But like, okay, yeah, okay. And then I remember all of the comments were like, oh my gosh, how do I find this lady? How do I... Bro, she probably killed someone. That's why she... Like, that's not a thing. Like, that's not an actual legitimate practice. Like, she has no idea what happened, but like, she just has big body parts now because she was injected with something, but she doesn't know what. And this happens to a lot of people. They get like sucked in by like illegal like surgeons or like doctors who probably don't even have a doctor degree, right? Okay, but they just like say they do on like the dark web because they want to find like a easier solution. Okay, go around to their house, they accidentally kill someone, and then they disappear. Crazy. Sorry, a little crash out, but yeah, stuff like this happens in the world. Can you go into Selfie Channel and suggest plastic surgeries for chatters? No one needs anything done. And I can already confirm it, chat, you're beautiful just the way you are, okay? And okay, I feel like if I say natural looks better, I am in a full face of makeup right now. So Natural looks better for you. I will continue to do what I want to do, but
Injecting
I
in the rear
recommend
is
natural.
dangerous because there are major arteries near there.
No, but like injecting with what? Like there's nothing that you can safely inject with. Well, there is one thing, but it doesn't have good results and it's very, very, very expensive. Lana Rhoades did not pay
great
very
without
much.
makeup. What do you mean so peepo cute?
No. But yeah, and it's like stayed in her body. Anyways, why did I not just like make up and name and not say Lana Rhoades? I feel like everyone's distracted. Anyways, can I get a BBL as a guy? Yes, actually. James. And thank you, Goose. James Charles. Guys, have you never seen James Charles? Yeah. Okay, the images aren't on Google Images. Google Images has removed Google Images has removed. He does post some interesting pics. But yeah, they've all I guess not made it to Google. Google's blocked them. Chad, I actually used to be the biggest James Charles fan before he started. What? I actually used to be the biggest James Charles fan before he you know, messaged the 16-year-old.
I think you'd better be careful, Lydia.
And then said sorry, and then messaged the 16-year-old, and then said sorry, and then messaged the 16-year-old. You know what's crazy? He still gets fat views. Like, I'm pretty sure he still gets like, okay, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he still gets like millions of views a YouTube video. And bearing in mind, like all of them, oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Thank you very much for the tissues. Thank you. Bearing in mind, like most of the, like, okay, not most, but a lot of products that he like puts on his face in each makeup video are like sponsored. Brother, he's still making a lot of money after being cancelled like 5 times. Meanwhile, watching his makeup every day forward. No, I'm not. It's annoying that he is good at makeup and I have watched him occasionally, but stop coughing. I don't have time for that today. Apologies. I will, well, I can't say I'm going to stop. I do kind of like farming the sympathy, but, oh my gosh, chat. I have, okay, hold on. Okay, you know what? Today's a really good day. I'm not going to say it was like last stream where a lot of things went wrong, but I went to the shops today. Oh, big powder. I went to the shops today, and normally I buy some water from the shops, right? Just because I like drinking on the way home, and I just, the tap water here kind of tastes a bit weird. So I saw a discount, and I'm like, discount on water, pog? Oh, my earphone just came out. Oh, my other earphone just came out. Ah. Hold on, I'm disconnected. I was like, oh. There's a discount on my water, right? There's a discount. Still Scottish mountain water. How yummy does that sound? I'm pretty sure it's like £1.20 for a small bottle, which I normally buy every day. I was like, you know what? What's wrong with that? You know, and I was like, brother, £1.20 after Twitch's card and tax, that's like a sub. I'm spending a sub a day on water. Okay, I need to do something about this. Okay, so I was like, I am going to I'm going to buy this one instead. How am I supposed to drink this on my walk home? How am I supposed to drink this, bruh? If I open it, it's gonna go crazy. Also, look at the scam of society. Not even full. But, okay, this is actually really heavy. Yeah. So, you know what I said?
Make
I said
a hole
last
in the
stream.
carton, pull the tap out, and use it to pour into glass WW.
Okay. But like, I like drinking water out of like non-glasses, you know? I don't know. I feel like there's not that much point buying water at this point. I make it's so inconvenient compared to just using the tap. Yeah, I would honestly just prefer using the tap. So if anyone wants a bag of water that you have to like, to get out, then LMK, I can, yeah, you want that? I will send it to you guys. People are cute. Fill bottles up. Do you know how scuffed that is? If I open it, I'm not gonna be able to close it again. Like hella scuffed. Oh my gosh, I remember when I was a kid, my parents would have like a like you know one of, it's kind of like that, but it's like one of those alcohol tap things. And when they had friends around and they like had a bit of like they had then they would like just like, and like they'd use it like a water fountain. Anyways, bro, okay. My family wasn't like actual alcoholic, like they were chill, but like it was crazy. Like, and every time I was like, okay, I didn't say that's probably bad. That's like, actually, guys, you should not be drinking. That's like actually bad. But like we would have like family debates, right? Which I feel like is why I like debating. Like we would like be around the table, and we always used to debate because they were always like, no, Lydia, alcohol is good for you. Like, how am I supposed to argue about that? Like, how, like, actually, what am I, like, you're just wrong. Like, straight up, you're just wrong. Obviously, this was not Gordo. Gordo was, my dad was,
Young Libyan alcohol that
He
explains
just does it
so
anyway.
much Libby of bong.
Young Libyan alcohol. Okay, my mum only drank once at her wedding. And she wasn't, I'm pretty sure she was like 2 months pregnant. I don't know. She wasn't that pregnant when she drank when she was pregnant. But yeah, they did drink like a reasonable. I was just like, okay, what do you think is like better? Like, what do you think is like what do you think is more normal, chat? Drinking a little bit every night, or drinking a lot when you're like with friends and you're like out? Okay, one if you think drinking a little every night is better. Two, if you think drinking a lot when you're like out with your friends is better. A little every night, smiley face.
Alcohol is definitely poison, but I need to kill something inside me.
No, I love hanging out with drunk people. I love it. I never ever want to seem like I'm judging anyone. But okay, I never want to seem like I'm judging anyone, but you gotta know it's not good for you, bro. Like, but you can't be like, it's okay because it's good for me. You gotta at least know that it's not good. Hold on, was that like 2? Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, I agree. I feel like there's a difference in mindset. Like drinking a lot for like an occasion, it's probably worse for you on the whole because it's like all at once. But it's like, bro, if you start doing it every night, that means you like start doing it alone, and then it becomes scheduled, and then you probably start doing it more, and like.
Did you know your body produces trace amounts of cyanide?
No, I didn't know that. Did you know that alcohol withdrawals are some of the worst withdrawals? Like you can die from alcohol withdrawals. How nuts is that? Like obviously it takes a lot longer to get addicted, but it is very biologically addictive. Is that not crazy? So everything that's not good for you is off limits. No. I have a lot of things. That are good for me. No, okay, you know what I don't understand as well? You know people that are like a little of everything is good? No, it's not. I don't want to sound like I'm preaching, okay? I don't care. Do whatever you want, okay? I think everyone has the right to do whatever they want with their life as long as it doesn't affect other people, okay? But you can't like kid yourself. Like if you have a little chocolate cake every now and then, fair enough. It's probably not going to affect you that much, but it's not as good as just not having it. like you still like, it's not like, oh, but it's only a little, like a little of everything is good. Living in delusion is a happier life. You know, honestly, I kind of agree. Fair enough. I do that with the news. I just don't look. Can I remove Kosovo from the... Sorry, I didn't mean to read that. Anyways.
Condemned Bloodshot was basically about dealing with street fighting and alcohol withdrawal. Lydia of Bonk.
Was basically... Wait, is that a movie? They saying everything is good in moderation. Like, okay, salt, for example, salt is good in moderation, but you can't be like, have a McDonald's, like, which I do often, but but you can't say, oh yeah, I have a McDonald's like once a month and it's like full of salt. As a result, like I'm getting my salt intake, so it's probably fine. Like nearly everyone gets above their salt intake. Also, chat. Okay, sorry. Stop me if I've told you guys this before. Okay, because I had the biggest flipping revelation the other day. Okay, maybe this was like 2 weeks ago. I had the biggest revelation. And I can't remember if I said it, but it's actually like life-changing. Are you ready? No one's gonna care, but I care. Okay, I care. I found this so interesting. Okay, so you guys know, sorry, I turned the music off because I'm about to spit some facts. Okay. So you guys know that I've had a lot of fast food over the past like 4 years, right? I was never allowed fast food when I was at home. I had my first Domino's when I was 15, and then I had my first most other fast foods when I was 16. And then when I got my own flat and everything, I moved out, and I wouldn't say it's I didn't rebel. I just didn't understand. Like I had McDonald's every day, but I didn't have McDonald's every day because I was like, F my parents. Okay. I swear I did it. That wasn't the reason. I had McDonald's every day. Okay. Because no one could tell me why fast food was bad. Okay. Okay. And then I was like, it has bread. It has meat. It has, like salad. I was like, why is it bad? I really don't get it. And every time I would ask people, they'd be like, because it's processed. I was like, what does that even mean? Like, I'm so confused. Why is it bad? Okay. So I had McDonald's nearly every day for like the first year that I lived on my own. When I got to Australia for like 4 months, I had Subway every day. The meatball Subway. Okay. Honestly, I don't even think that was that bad. But I had fast food most days, right? Because I did not understand why it was bad. Guys, the other day, I figured it out. And I know some people are gonna like already know this, but like, let me like tell you, because like I actually did not understand. And now I'm like, oh, and I feel like I'm gonna be so much healthier because I actually get it. And it's not just people being like, fast food is bad because it's bad. Did you know that, okay, generalizing, obviously there's
Fast food
different
is
reasons.
bad because a term-ridden teen is manhandling your food without washing his hands.
You could say that about anything. Like you can say that about anything. Okay. Honestly, I feel like fast food restaurants probably have more regulations than restaurants, and people still packaging your food no matter where it is. I don't care about that. Okay. Did you know that the number one like preservative, or probably not in America. I feel like America is probably different because you guys have like crazy chemicals. So fast food is probably bad in America just because you guys have like nuts chemicals. But this is for like outside of America. You're like, no hate to America, be very cute. But like, yeah, I definitely would not, even 3 years ago, I probably would not have fast food every day in America. But, America's good in lots of other ways though. Please don't reject my visa. But like outside of America, okay, the number one preservative is salt. So salt is used and put on foods, okay, to make them like last longer and not go off. And salt is really bad for you for like a ton of different reasons. Okay. So first of all, it like increases like water retention, okay? So it makes you like puffy. It makes you like way more. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, you guys know I like was filming TikToks a little bit. If you guys notice my TikTok, my abs in the TikToks, that's cool. I was on a cut right before my TikToks, okay? And I was like, how do I get rid of water retention? Okay. So I was like, oh, what's the opposite to salt? Potassium. So then I had a load of potassium tablets, and then I was like, shabadoo, you should not have a load of potassium because it's radioactive.
That's not
whoopsie.
true.
Don't
America
do that
has
either.
the same chemicals as other developed nations. We just list them, Lady of Bonk.
No, I don't know about that, Krusty. Chad, do you think that America has the same chemicals as other places? They just list them. England lists them, but we there are more regulations. I think England's getting worse, but EU had. Sorry, I can tell the music on now. EU had really good regulations, like places. If I was gonna live anywhere for food, quality, I'm pretty sure Germany. I think Germany has the bad. I don't know, but like EU has really really strict regulations on food, right? England's going downhill, sad Bob. But eat a banana, it's good for potassium. Yeah, I should have eaten a few bananas,
Wait,
but instead
did
I
you
had
just figure out what sodium and potassium
No!
are?
Okay, all of you know I want to do biomed, okay? And they're like they're the things that go across the synapses and stuff. Okay, guys, I could tell you all about this all day about that. But I didn't like fully process it in my head, right? So yeah, I had a load of radioactive potassium. And then I was like, that's also probably bad. But overall, if you're not in America, the reason why fast food is bad is because it has a lot of salt. And the reason why you probably look a little cooked the day after you have like fast food is because you've had a lot of salt. But if you're cooking, right, okay, and you just put a load of salt in your food, you're not like cool, bruh. Like you're no better than if you just had a McDonald's, right? Okay, because a lot of people do that. They're like, I'm better because I'm cooking my own meal, but then they put a ton of salt in it. You're literally the same. But yeah, if you cook and you don't put a ton of salt on, you're probably better. Anyways, okay, maybe you guys found that really boring. I found that interesting. It's actually changed the way that I see like food and stuff now. So yeah. Why does it say Lydia Violet viewers also watch pools and hot tubs?
Do you glow in the dark now?
Not that I know of. It's been a while since I had the potassium though. I don't know how long it takes to get out your system. Hold on. It does it?
Because we do, Lady of Bonk.
Does it? Say that majority of Lydia Violet viewers watch pools and hot tubs.
It's
Hold
a balance. Your body needs sodium and potassium, but there
only
is
a
a
tiny
certain
bit.
amount that is safe to consume per day.
Hold on. No. I'm not having chat slandered in this way. Hold on. How do you get to like similar channels? At one point, I had majority crossover with Amaranth. But now, I can't remember how to get to it in my Twitch stats. Hold on. If I leak the wrong page of my Twitch stats, I can get banned, right? Okay, hypothetically, you can get banned. I don't think you actually
Your streams are often listed
can.
in pools and hot tubs. Of course, we're listed in that segment.
Are often listed? Ooh, not that much. I'm like IRL beach. Fully clothed, vibing round. Moddies, are we in pools and hot tubs right now? Hold on. I'm trying to get to the page where it tells us who we have the most crossover with. I think last time I checked, we had the most crossover with...
It's because I'm wearing a bathing suit while cooking salty cheeseburgers. My apologies, Lady of Bonk.
I'm pretty sure last time I checked. Hold on. How do I see? Because I don't want to get it wrong. I actually have no idea. I had the most crossover with Botox, which is so... it's so interesting to me because I feel like out of anyone I've met on Twitch, Botox and I like have the most in common. and we're like, I don't know. I would say I feel very similar. I'm so sad that we're at such different time zones, so we can't really do anything on stream ever. It actually angers me. But yeah, it's so interesting. But I'm pretty sure that's who I have the most crossover with. Which is also sweet because it's like that means that like everyone watches like, because we stream like pretty opposite, so like throughout the entire EU day into evening, one of us is live. Barticus needs to move to the US as well. Okay, I was gonna say if I get to the US, I will try and persuade a lot of girlies to also move into a house with me. But I'm not gonna say that because I don't know if that's gonna impact my visa. I will suggest, like, okay, it would be, Chad, I would love so much to live in a girly pop house. I feel like if I first moved there, I would want to be on my own because it would be very intense, and I don't know. Yeah, but like I don't know. I've never had like proper roommates or anything. I've never like properly lived. I've had I lived with my friend who went to university for a few months, but apart from that, bro, I've been alone for so long.
I'm actively warning the Gaulies that they shouldn't move in with you, Lydia Bonk.
They won't trust you, Krusty. They won't. My word over yours, buddy. My word over yours. Please use authorities. What? Lydia's content house is gonna end up in an explosion. Dad, do you think anyone would want to live with me? All content houses end up in a fight. Yeah, but like all life ends up in death. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like, okay. I feel like that's a sad mindset because it's like, yeah, people have fights in content houses. Also, it's so cringe saying content house. I want to live in a house with other female streamers, okay? I'm not going to call it a content house. I actually feel like an influencer. Do we pick karaoke? But also, I know we have a wheel spin. Shoot,
the
actually...
may take a while, but once you get it, watch all the girlies want to move with you. You just have that cool and hype personality.
Well, yeah, okay, thank you. But here's the thing. I don't know whether to get like a studio apartment or a place that people can stay with me. You know what I mean? Because it would be very expensive to go, because I want to live in a not scuffed area in America, right? Because I don't know the areas that well and da-da-da. I would need to be in a bigger place if I want people to move in, and then if no one moves in, then I would just be in an empty place on my own, and I really don't want to do that.
And just put pigtails in his hair and pay 1,000 a month with your bonk.
I think I want to be in a girly pop house. I feel like if I want to be in a girly pop house. Move in with FaZe. I think having same gender houses maybe leads to less beef other way. You know what I mean? And it also, I really hate any shipping. So I
when
would
will
probably
you
have a
hear
girly
when
pop
you
house.
get your visa pauses high pressure?
I don't want to talk about it. I know. Okay. There are girly pop houses in America at the moment, but I feel like I'm not close enough to I feel like I'm not close enough to any one person in that house. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I'm just going to go with the flow. I'm really bad with going with the flow because I don't. But I think I'm just going to go with the flow and see what happens. What if we ship you with girlies? Chats, you won't be shipping me with girlies either. No, yes, no. Okay, that's great. Okay, shipped with no one. Okay, honestly, I feel like that is a reason why a lot of content houses don't work out, because people get very parasocially connected to the relationships of the people in the house, and then they try and like be like, oh, this person did this wrong, or this person did this wrong, and then it makes you like think of it more. Do you know what I mean? You used to live on your own. You won't do well in a content house. People will People will be up all times of the day and ruin your sleeping schedule. I mean, everyone's used to living on their own until they're not used to living on their own. What am I supposed to do? Be alone forever because like you know, if I ever live, imagine if, God forbid, chat, imagine if I got married and like he snored. I'm cooked. I'm just gonna live alone forever. Fair enough. Yeah, true. I would miss out on sleep. So like, yeah, I don't think marriage is for me. No, okay, that's what I mean. I might as well try it out. I think it would be cool if maybe I got a 2-bed or a 3-bed. Brother, I'm literally talking about getting a 2-bed or a 3-bed in a nice area of LA. Anyways, you know, I think about it at the time. And then girls would be able to stay round.
He snored,
and then
she farted. A match made in heaven, Lydia of Bond.
Don't even start that. And then girls will be able to stay around and then see if they like it, and if they do, then you know what I mean. And then I don't know, maybe, or if I have a 1-bed in the same bedroom. Anyways, a little sleepover with drinks and kissies. Anyways, oh my gosh, you know what will be strange though? Like going back, like it was in Australia, but obviously way less cooked time zone. Streaming in the morning and then having the evening. That will be the weird thing. Or I could just do longer streams. Anyone that says end stream because I'm going to bed is getting pummeled, by the way. Could you meet with Emery? Guys, I feel like okay. I remember before I started streaming, that was I used to be like, oh, that person's on the internet and that person's on the internet. They know each other. Like, guys, I love Emery. I have had like one conversation with her ever. What do you want me to be like? Hey, can I live with you? That's a bit of a big ask. I don't know. I'm gonna see how it goes. Yeah. guys, just if someone would say yes, I feel like they may say yes out of pity. It doesn't mean that they want to say yes. It's like, okay, I feel like, sorry, oh my gosh, it's already, okay, I want to get onto confessions really soon, okay? But final note, I really want to play
South Redondo Beach FTW. 1 million restaurants nearby. Nice beach, not too expensive, for an LA beach city, amenities, bike path, health facilities, etc.
I've heard the beaches in LA are a little rough though. I remember when I went with Verticus, when we were at the Streamer Awards, and we went to a few places around LA. And we went to the pier, right? Like, you know, the one from GTA. And yeah, the beaches were a little rough, at least the ones that we saw. It definitely felt like GTA. Cold, oh yeah, also the water is cold. I forgot about that. Anyways, yeah, I really want to, you know, play more games with girlies and stuff. I don't know how to reach out. I don't know how to do anything. It's like, chat, I don't, like, how do people who don't know each other start knowing each other? You know what I mean? Like, how does that happen? It's like nothing that I ever send to anyone is ever gonna get seen. You know? It's like that. Okay, there's a few girls I really want to play with. Okay, I've been watching them for a while and I really want to do something with them. Spam does nothing, bro. They probably get like a DM a second in that requested that they aren't seeing. Like, but there are a few people that I really want to do stuff with, but it's like, then they're never gonna see. I actually don't know how people do it. Bullet, there's a 0% chance.
You are the best.
It's like bro, it's like messaging Sydney Sweeney. If you put the cool out, they will come. No, because okay. So I feel like the only way
you're a big enough streamer to be appreciated if you reach out for sure.
No, because they just don't see the message. Like I feel like the only way to get a streamer's attention is typing in that chat, right? I feel like that's, for most people, that's the only thing that they see, right? But if I said in someone's chat, hey, do you want to play games? I feel like they kind of got to say yes if they don't want to look like a bad person, and then I don't want to pressure them. Do you know what I mean? If I say to someone, hello, do you want to play games on this day? Then what are they going to be like? No. Like live? It's not overthinking final boss. Like there's actually no solution. Like overthinking literally what? Imagine getting ignored in chat. Well, that didn't get ignored.
Hello,
so.
you want to play games on this day?
Yeah, but like they gotta say, they're gonna say yes.
/wedding
but I
cake
don't wanna...
stream next week. Is there some news chat should know about by chance?
Nope.
At all? Peepossus.
Nope, no news. I just go on the game and play with people already on the game. Yeah, no, but there are specific people that I want to play with. Anyways, I don't know how to ask them in a way that they're gonna see and they're not gonna be pressured into saying yes. Send us chat to them. No, that's even worse. That's even worse. Okay, because if I was like, I want to play with X, right? Okay, and then you guys all went into her chat.
Don't ask first time, lol. Say hello. Introduce yourself first. POV Lydia as a man. Oi bruv, you me my place ?
Guys, I'm not gonna go in someone's chat and be like, hello, my name is Lydia Violet. I'm a variety streamer. I have brown hair and blue eyes.
What I recommend is getting
games?
to know people through events. Get out of your comfort zone. Be you like how you are right now. Everyone you interact with loves you, or you'd be surprised.
That's not true. That's not
Imagine
true. Not everyone
Lydia
loves
staring
me.
at them until they play with her.
Yes. Well, that's another reason I really want to go to America, obviously. But like events, you can do more events. But even when you do events, bro, not necessarily they like. Okay, that's a good point. If you go to an event, you can be like, hey, do you want to do this sometime? And if they want to, they'll follow you back, and if they don't, they won't follow you back, and then you can't message them. But yeah, I feel weird going in people's chats because I feel like it's a lot of pressure. I so strongly disagree. I'm getting so this is not overthinking at all. Don't owe them $100 with a message. That is like the worst thing that you could ever do. Bro, if you pay a ton of money and ask someone to do something, they are going to feel so unbelievably pressured to do it. Like, so strongly disagree. Like, they're going to be like, yeah. Thank you for the $100. Okay, I'll play with you for a really long time. That is called guilt tripping and manipulation, my guy. Okay, chat. Today, I have a gavel. Does anyone know what this gavel is for? Oh shoot, karaoke and spin the wheel. Don't worry, ignore the gavel. Oh shoot, it just fell off the table. Pretend I don't have that. I'm gonna do that in a little bit. Just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, oh my god. Okay. This song is called Katy Perry, I Kissed a Girl.
Streamer who's occasionally featured on GDQ streams, who's met other streamers through Twitch cons, and connected with them IRL in his local area, Seattle. Why not do this organically?
Well, yeah. I mean, I have been spending 4 years trying to get a visa to America. If that happens, then I will be able to do that organically. I also haven't got a car. So, no one lives in my city who is a streamer. Oh my gosh, no, this is so bad. I can't say that. Don't worry. Anyways, Moving on. Katy Perry, I Kissed a Girl. Okay, no, I can't say it. I was watching a streamer. No one I would ever collab with, ever. But they're like a very, 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 very big streamer. I was watching a streamer the other day, and they said something about where they lived that only it made me think that they live very close to me. Don't worry, I don't want to give anything away. But like, I say there's no one that lives near where I live. I would never collab with them, but like, I don't know the odds. But yeah, anyways. Show up to their house IRL. They nearly definitely have security. They have very, very back. No relevance. Thank you, Josie, very much. Well, it still counts as cheating though. Ash, thank you. Very
Amazing.
much some. Thank you, Ashy, for the 50 gifted. Thank you. Chad, if your girlfriend was Katy Perry and she kissed a girl, would you be angry? Mickey, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Why are you a clicker RN? That ain't a flex, bruh. Hold on. My nose is all red from
nice singing, Lydia. I wanted to give a quick shout out to my bro Christian. We love Lydia and we love Christian.
Okay. Hold on. Let me go spin the wheel. Okay. Oh, chat! I forgot to turn the dark mode on. It's all light today. I'm gonna get flashbanged. Hold on. I'm gonna do hacks. Okay, one sec. You ready?
I used this performance to evict my neighbors. Success. Nah, JK. Max entertaining singing Lydia is Pog. That
Brother,
was
what-
adorable FRFR.
What do you FRFR? What do you mean you used this performance to evict your neighbors? Buddy, are you sure you didn't get evicted? I mean, not that you would get evicted, but anyways. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, would you look at that? It's dark mode. WW. James Charles BBL tab still open. Closed it. What's wrong with that? You think I'm looking at James Charles BBL in my free time? I just happen to know. Anyways, okay. Today, hold on. I think I removed everything from last time. Okay, you know what? Honestly, it's easier. If there's anything else that you would like to add to the wheel, just type it. No. I always say if there's anything you would like to add to the wheel, type it. No one types anything. I do an anonymous confession. The things that people say, oh my heinous. Oh my good gosh, the things that people say anonymously, but no one wants to say in chat. Why? Literally, why? Who cares? Who cares if they get judged? You. Who cares if you get judged, bruh? Being weird is better than being boring, okay? 3 shots in 5 minutes. I still have that vodka, actually. Okay, 3's quite a lot. 3's quite a lot. Make it 5. Okay, how about we do a shot? A shot on the wheel. We used to do a shot on the wheel. Okay, a shot. You know the most annoying thing? I remember every time I used to do a shot on the wheel, right? Every time I would, all the streams that I had a shot, it would double my stats. I would get double the followers an hour and double all the stuff when I had a shot. Why am I a better streamer when I'm drunk, brother? I would go up higher in viewers than my average streams. I would have double the followers an hour.
Add 3 minutes of relaxation to the wheel.
Ugh. Does anyone want to see that? Nah. I'm not playing League alcohol.
Can we add Bunny Takeover stream for 5 minutes, Peepo Shy?
That does not mean alcohol. Oh, did you see that car? We already did that. I don't want to, hold on, what was I just about to say? Alcohol is actually good. Brother, that doesn't mean alcohol is good. It also probably means that I would do a worse stream the next day. So actually they would balance out, you know. Too much caffeine. You know the worst thing about having caffeine and alcohol? It makes you feel like you're not drunk. It makes you feel like you're safe. We agreed 2 shots. Brother, we agreed nothing. That's like when I mention something and then say I'm like, hey guys, we're going to do a keyboard stream, right? And then the next day everyone's like, Lydia, you promised. Lydia, you swore that you would do a keyboard stream. Brother, we did not agree. Okay, can you add cinnamon challenge for throwback? I haven't got cinnamon. What's something like cinnamon I could do? I remember when I did the cinnamon chat, I was farming the, don't do that. That's so dangerous. Don't do that. I think I put a teaspoon of cinnamon in my mouth. I got highest average chats per second.
I heard promise and keyboard stream. 100% confirmed now, Poggers.
Yes. I agree, cinnamon challenge. Okay, is there anything that I can use for a cinnamon challenge that isn't cinnamon? Sugar would not work with it. Oh shoot. I have other spices. This is going to make my mouth so yellow. What if I do like flour? You want me to do the flour challenge? Paprika. Am I going to feel sick if I stick a load of paprika in my mouth? Am I going to smell a bit weird actually? If I put a ton of paprika in my mouth. Okay. Cinnamon. I don't know how to
1
spell.
minute blindfolded challenge. Chat guides through TTS.
Okay, guides to what? Cinnamon challenge. But with a different spice. Okay. You promised you would do a 48-hour League of Legends marathon. Okay, how about, okay. Right, this is not a promise. However, if I get rejected on my visa, I'm so sorry. I know it's the only thing I'm talking about at the moment, Chad. It literally, like, it's so relevant on my mind. Like I had a call the other day, right? Okay, flip. I cannot be talking about this. I had a call the other day, right? Okay. With like an event, like a
Play
really
game
cool
for 1 minute blindfolded. Chat guides.
game. What game? I had a call the other day, right, with this like really cool event that's coming up in America. Okay, and I could go to the event on you know, if I wasn't like sponsored by it. I don't care about the money. It's not about it was not really money really, but like. If I were to be sponsored by them, I would have security. I'd have all this stuff. So I couldn't really do it without being sponsored by them. Okay. But they were like, hey, like, obviously we can only sponsor you to do like, we would have like, I'd be like on stage and I'd have a meet and greet and we'd do all this like crazy stuff, right, at this event. And they were like, hey, do you think you can, like, do you think anyone would go? And I was like, well, I can't say that because, you know, if I get, okay, because it's like really soon after my if I know about my visa, and I'm like, I can't say that because I'm not going to tell my chat that I'm going to go to something if I'm not 100% sure, because people are going to book flights, people are going to take time off work. It's like, I can't tell them until I know for definite. You know what I mean? And then it's like people can't always take leave like a week before an event, right? Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, it's like, but like constantly I'm having things like that, right?
Can we
where
play
I'm
a
like,
game of marbles on wheel?
where I'm
It
like
would be a
turning
bad
down really
punishment
cool
pain.
stuff, and I'm like not being able to go to stuff because it's okay though. I'm actually not going to crash out. Sorry, I talk about this way too much on stream. Oh yeah, that's where I was going with this. That's where I'm going with this, okay? If I got rejected, I'm probably going to hardcore crash out and I probably will just stream for like 5 weeks non-stop playing League. I'm not even lying. But like, okay, the chances, I'm not manifesting rejection. I'm being real with you guys that we're gonna have crazy streams either way. It's just, we're going to have crazy streams like cool streams or crazy streams like crash out streams. Either way, I'm going to be streaming. Anyways, okay. I can't think of a reason they'll reject me.
Maybe the blindfolded game can be finding something in your room after spinning. Chat tells you hot/cold, left/right, etc.
I know where everything is. Honestly, I feel like this wheel is... Why would you get rejected though? I've been rejected before. I've been rejected for other visas to America before. So now I'm going for the big one. If I got rejected from this one, I'm banned from America permanently. So, you know, don't worry. I'm manifesting rejection. We'll know soon. Okay. Wait, actually, yes. So every time you get rejected on an American visa, you decrease your chances of ever getting another visa, right? So I got rejected on the first two, like small and medium, Now I've gone for a really big one. You know, I've got a lawyer. I've done everything that I possibly can. If I got rejected in this one, I wouldn't be allowed. To be fair, if I got permabanned, I'd crash out. What did I do? I don't think I've never been permabanned on anything before. Have I? I've never been permabanned on anything before. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me just spin this wheel. Sorry for the yap sesh. Won't happen again, ever. I'm never doing a single yap sesh ever again. DM Trump and ask for a visa. Doesn't Trump not like people getting I thought he was trying to get less people in to America. I don't think Trump would get me into America, brother. Do on stream. Surely I will get a reply. Lydia, can you dunk your head in a bowl of da bomb chili sauce? You know what I could do? Ice bucket challenge. End of stream. I've been meaning to do this for quite a while. Ice bucket challenge. Challenge. End of stream.
Milk
Sorry, I
bucket.
really can't type. I don't have milk. Okay, even if I did have milk, but I don't have milk. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. How about a bucket of blueberry yogurt? Brother, that blueberry yogurt is 4 pounds for a pack that big. You want me to get a bucket of blueberry yogurt? Okay, but I would be licking all of the blueberry yogurt off afterwards. Okay, Brookie. Brother, that's like
You do owe me your ice
300.
bucket, Lydia.
That's like I know. That's like 300 pounds for what? A 2-second skit where I'm throwing blueberry yogurt over my head. Is that really what? Okay. Sorry, I'm not wasting more time. We're doing confessions. 3, 2. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Why is this on here? Okay. Hold on. Okay. This is my bathroom chat. Hold on. No, I'll take a picture of it. It's always clean. Bro, it's always clean.
You can't run off to clean it.
It's cool. Okay, chat. I am going to be 20 seconds. You can count. Okay? 20 seconds. I am not cleaning my bathroom. Okay.
Yeah, she is cleaning it, Kek.
I've got multiple POVs. I have a sitting on the toilet POV, not because I did sit on the, but I didn't like do anything on the toilet. That I gave you a sitting on the toilet POV. Right. Is everyone
took a long time cleaning your bathroom?
Bro, what do you mean? I took like a minute. That was literally a minute. What do you mean? My bad. I wanted to get multiple angles because I don't want you to judge my bathroom. Okay, I'm not being gaslit. That was not 5 minutes. I leave you on stream for 20 seconds and you start exaggerating. That's crazy. Okay.
Hey lady, you supposed to take a photo of your bathroom, not neighbors.
Okay, let me make sure these are all okay. Okay, CX, could you send me the pictures like in a way that I would be able to zoom in? Okay, I sent them. I sent them, so CX can, actually, hold on. Let me just put them in general. I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing weird in them. Not that, what do you mean hide the bath toys? Okay, actually, you know what? Let me just, don't worry. It's okay. I'll do it. Don't delete. Okay. General. Okay, I'm going in the general Discord. Discord saw first. If you're not on the Discord, forward, what are you doing with your life? Okay. Bro, I feel like this is gonna have something bad in it. Okay. I don't like sending pictures live. Okay, I sent them. What do you mean? Of course it will. Right. Okay, this is my bathroom chat. Hold on. Okay, one is when you first walk into my bathroom. And the second is POV, you're sat on the toilet. Obviously, I closed the door, so the lighting is a little different. Oh, whoa. This is my bathroom. People are cute. You know when your room is like, it's so cute and cozy, and then you like take a picture of it and it looks like hella mid. It's a really flipping nice bathroom. I don't know why it looks so flipping mid, okay? It actually looks good.
Why does she need romantic string light lighting? Crazy bubble bath aura going on in there for sure.
What? Okay. First of all, Lush bath bombs are where it's at. Okay. Second of all, bro, okay, they're the same fairy lights. Okay, it's like here, they go around my whole flat. Okay, every room has fairy lights. POV, you're sat on the toilet, but it's like my toilet. But why are you sat on my toilet? No, you're not allowed. I'm sat on my toilet.
Waiting to be electrocuted in the bathtub.
Oh yeah. So this.
It looks nice and cozy.
No, but it actually is. But like, it looks really mid on the photo. So these always come unstuck, right? Because they're like sticky pegs that I like makeshift made myself. So then like when I shower, the shower goes on the sticky pins and then the sticky pins fall off. And then when I have a bath, I'm just lying with string. Actually, I think can you see this? Okay, well, this is all yellow. Like all of the like the fairy lights are yellow because they're rusting from my bath. Yeah, sue me. I like to live life on the edge. I don't know. I'm a grown adult and I can make the risks that I make. Yes, this is a nice smelling bathroom. Thank you very much. How much does your bath water cost? Well, if you live in England, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure if you live in London.
Batteries.
If you live in London, okay, I'm pretty sure that yes, the water gets recycled 11 times. So you probably drunk some of my bath water atoms before. I don't know how likely that is. I feel like that's probably pretty likely. If you're English, you probably drunk some of my bath water atoms just in the tap water. Yeah. Well, I probably
I
drunk
give
some of
it
yours
a
as well.
10/10 looks nice.
Thank you. Okay, you
What
want
is
it from...
that bridge-looking thing on your bathtub? Is it a seat?
No, I do. Wait. What do you mean? I do not have a seat. Also, this is not a stain. It's
Is
wood.
this the bathroom with the mysterious fragrance?
Oh, that was my old flat. Yeah. I used to live above this, and there was like a sewage problem, not with my sewage, but it smelled really bad. No, this is a different one. This smells nice. Okay, this is not a seat. I do not have a seat in my bath to help me get down. Okay, what if you guys know what that is too? If you don't, you're not allowed to be a girly pop if you don't know what that is. Literally, what do you mean? What? No one has one of these? Brother, it's for food. So I eat my dinner in the bath. Okay, well, it's not just for food. So I'll chill in the bath, right? Okay. And then I'll like watch something on my phone. Like I'll like watch a movie on my phone. I'll like have my like plate of food like up there. And then I'll like have like my bath bombs, or I have like a candle as well on there. I have before tried to light the candle, accidentally knocked all of my dinner in the bath and continued to bath in the bath. But that's honestly okay. I would recommend if you're if you are a girly pop.
You're so spoiled.
If you are going to get one of these, I think it's a good invention. I think baths are very calming and relaxing. Doug, thank you. This up.
You look amazing, and I wanted to say I love your accent. It is really cute.
Thank you. It's German. If you would like
eat
to
while taking a bath? That's weird. Lydia be like us normies and eat on the toilet.
Well, because I have baths for like 3 hours.
Having the scale right next to your toilet might make you focus too much on your weight. Consider moving it to a closet, then you can eat in your bathtub with less guilt.
Bro, eating is good. What do you... Okay, if you feel bad because you're eating, that is bad. Also, who said I want to be thinner? I could be bulking. I'm trying to bulk. Like, what do you mean? You can be like, I want to put on pounds. You could be like, I want to put on muscle, and then you're like, shoot, every time you see the scales you're like, I need to stuff my face more. Literally, what do you mean? I feel like my biggest problem is not being able to put on... Not my biggest problem. My biggest weight problem is not being able to put on muscle. So I trust me, I have a big feast in the bath, and I do not feel guilty about it one bit. Just break the scale. Crazy bubble baths taking place. Well, okay, yes. If you would like to be a girly pop who takes epic baths like me, okay, I have some advice. Advice number 1, okay? You should definitely invest in one of these trays. But you need to not sort by cheapest first. And you need to get like a wide one so your plate of food is not going to tip in the bath. Trust me, it's really not worth. Number 2, bro, Lush bath bombs are where it's at. And you might be like, okay, Lush bath bombs are quite expensive. So like break them into multiple pieces, like sizzle them down like piece by piece, because you don't need a full one. Also, I swear they like, I don't think they do, but they stain your skin. I don't think they do, but like I think they do. The tray is for sponge and soap, right? The tray is for everything you want it to be. What do you mean? That's like saying a shelf is for a shelf is what you make it. Minecraft TNT bath bomb. Yes, and at the moment Lush has like pumpkin flavors for Halloween, and it gets you very in the mood, in the mood, like the seasonal mood. Anyway, okay, sorry, I'm probably yapping right now.
No hair conditioner.
Just a little. I have everything. It's just not properly color coordinated.
Didn't even notice the jewelry station. Holy, that is so demure. Have you ever dropped a ring in the toilet?
I've definitely dropped jewelry in the toilet before. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I told you guys at one point I dropped a ring in the toilet. I dropped something in the toilet. Yeah. No, I think it was a necklace pendant, but then it would never flush. So like I had it was like in the toilet for ages. Well, obviously one day it flushed. But it was just sat there because like what am I going to do, fish it out? So I do not still wear it, but yeah, it would never flush, so it was just sat there because it was like a heavy pendant. Anyways, yes, you're supposed to fish it. Okay, chat, I have a good, okay. One, if you lost the necklace pendant in the toilet, one, if you would fish it out, two, if you wouldn't. Brother. Not gonna lie, that's materialistic. Okay, are you not forever gonna think of the fact that has been in the toilet? Like, no way you're gonna be able to forget that. As a result, sorry, I really stopped yapping, but as a result, okay, you're only wearing it for like the monetary value, no? Because surely you're not gonna like have a good feeling whenever you wear the pendant from now on. Anyways, okay, chat. We only have an hour, but I apologize. But oh, I flashed my. My bad. I used the trigger word. Okay. Today. Oh! Simp. Simp. Do you want me to call you Simp? I'll call you Coin. Thank you, Coin. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Okay, I have a gavel here today, chat. Does anyone know or suspect why I have a gavel? You will only be hit with the gavel if you deserve to be hit with the gavel. Not if you ask to be hit with the gavel.
I think the police just knocked on my door. They warned me to stop trolling Lydia of Crime.
Yeah.
Obviously Lydia is the absolute bestest.
You should listen to them. Only if you deserve it. Okay? Today, chat and I will be deciding who deserves it. From your anonymous confessions. What's on my hair? I think I got chili con carne on my wig. My bad. May we begin? What is... Okay, can someone remind me to wash my wig after this, right? Hold on. Hold on, let me just get your confession. So, before the start of this stream, I asked you guys to submit your anonymous confessions to Judge Chat. Now, can we also just give a round of applause for CX? He's such a smurf. I asked, okay, don't worry. The reason stream looks so good today is because of CX, by the way. Flip. Okay, one sec. Oh, hold on. Yes! Wait. What? Hold on. No, okay. When I said the reason stream looks so good today is because of CX, just give me one. He is not responsible for the tech issues. Okay! Wait, hold on. It's still a bit scuffed. Okay. Anonymous confessions. Written in their handwriting. Yes, in their own handwriting. Let me play a little bit of...
Someone cooked with this confession, I must say so myself.
Okay, confession number 1. I will be holding the gavel. Okay. Me and the fellas hotboxed my friend's Mazda with the license plate Glizzy, named after Glizzy Mobile, and so much dank kush smoke came out of the car, 5 bobcats showed up and surrounded the car. So basically, you farted in your friend's car with your friends, other friends, not the friend whose car it was. That should be illegal. That should be okay, but you don't really seem very sorry. You don't seem sorry. Like, it doesn't really feel like an apologetic tone. Oh, wait, hold on. What is dank kush? Oh, wait, hold on. Hot pong. Oh, Zaza. Okay, Zaza. Okay, so you went with your friends into your other friend's car and smoked a lot of Zaza. So much Zaza that bobcats showed. Chat, what is a bobcat? What is bobcat? Bro, well, hold on. Wait. Okay, I feel like this really depends on if weed is legal where you guys are. Because, bro, if weed isn't legal, like, imagine if he got pulled over by the police and then he's gonna look like a suspect and then they're gonna, you know, they're all like, he's gonna, wherever he goes in that car, okay, imagine he has like a job interview, okay, the next day, and he gets in that car and then he has to show up to his job interview, okay, and he fails his job interview because he stinks of Zaza, okay, and it's like sliding doors moment, all because you did that. Is that legal? Yeah, how did you get in his car? Okay, chat, 1 for Denai, 2 for that's an okay thing to do. That's not an okay thing to do. Bro, like, if someone stunk my entire place out of weed. Wait, you guys all think that's no, what do you mean? Sounds like a fun time? No, but you could, what? But you can do that anywhere. Hold on. This is cooked reasoning. Cooked like the Zaza. Okay. Why would that be an okay thing to do? Let us live. Brother, live in your own place. Don't live in your friend's car, like inconveniencing your friend. Okay, if your friend, me and the fellas hotbox my friend's Mazda, that doesn't sound like your friend was in the Mazda. Fun must be allowed. Not at someone else's expense. No, you guys aren't getting it, okay? He is gonna smell like Zaza wherever he goes for like unironically the next month. He's gonna stop knowing he smells like Zaza because that's what happens when you smell a smell so much. Every time he wants to go anywhere, he's gonna have to air his friends out for his car out and his friends for so long. But as friends, we just laugh it off. No, but you're what do you mean? It's just a prank, bro. Okay, that's messed up. That's crazy. That's so many twos. What if you agreed to it? That's fine. Okay, Chad, I'm going to push you off a bridge, but it's okay because we're friends, so you can laugh it off, okay? Deal? You have to shake my hand. Like, it's compulsory. You have to shake my hand. Okay. Sometimes when I create gas, it smells so good that if I'm wearing a hoodie and pants, I bury my head. I bury my head in my shirt and just take in the aroma. Is that weird or normal? Ooh, I feel like the average person. Okay, I feel like the average. Okay, chat. Be honest. I wish this was anonymous. Everyone's gonna lie. 1 if you like the smell of your farts. 2 if you do not. 1 if you like the smell of your farts. 2 if you do not. Okay, brother. Okay, first of all, what are you eating to like that smell? I don't. Okay, chat doesn't think that's normal. So I'm assuming. You know what? There are a few ones. Chat doesn't think that's normal. That's not normal. Okay. That's not normal. but it's not harming anyone. So I feel like that's okay. Like if you are fortunate enough to actually have nice smelling farts and you want to smell your farts, like that's so much better than hotboxing someone else's car unconsensually and making them smell like weed for ages. Also, I suctioned my leg. That's what that sound was. Anyways, okay, chat. 1, if bro is not forgiven. 2, if bro is forgiven. I feel like this is fine. I would say forgiven easily. What? Wait, chat, you're about to be fired. Okay, that's more 2 years. I'm so confused. Why are there less forgivens on this than there are on hotboxing your friend's car? Like, you could have literally got your friend in so much trouble. How do you suction your leg? There's air in this gavel. So I squeeze it and then there's like a hole at the bottom. Go cry about it. We like weed. I'm not saying you don't have to like weed. You can like weed all you want. Okay. But there are people in the world that will judge you if you smell like weed. And if you show up to your job smelling like weed, okay, then there is a high chance that you would be fired. Or fired in the future, or like your boss hates you, right? Okay. And bro can't do anything about that because you hotboxed his car and everyone thinks that's fine. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fine. Okay, well, hold on. What? This guy was forgiven? This guy was forgiven, right? That's what the vote was. Okay, I think you should be forgiven. Yeah, okay. When I first got my driver's license, I accidentally flipped my dad's car over. Ooh. Wow. Okay. You were fine. You were okay. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. I accidentally flipped my dad's car over. This made oil leak out all over the inside of the engine compartment. I never told dad what happened. And when he saw all the oil, he thought the car had some serious engine problems. So he went out and bought a new one. Oopsie. Chat, how much is a car engine? You can just buy a new engine like that? $10,000.
Straight to jail.
$10,000. Wait, really? 1K. Okay, I'm getting some mixed answers here. Also, okay, 1K is still a lot of money. Okay. First of all, why did he not go to a garage and, I don't know, like have the problem checked out? Maybe you could have told the guy at the garage what happened, and then the guy at the garage could have, done something. Like, not snitched on you, but like said that you don't need to buy a new engine. Also, how do you flip a car over and unflip it back? Brother, are you like really, really, really strong? Okay. Prove like $6,000 including labor, and you never said anything to him? Okay. Well, I think that's bad. Okay, I think it's bad because you didn't do anything to stop the situation. Like, if you maybe, I don't know, tried to convince your dad to get the problem, like, looked into, or told the guy at the garage to say something, or something, I don't know, something like that. I'm assuming you didn't do any of that though. Okay, chat, 1 for he is not forgiven. 2 for he is forgiven. I feel like it also depends how much like spare cash your parents have. You know what I mean? Like, if my parents were multi-millionaires, I'd rather just, they can afford it. I'd rather not get in trouble. You know what I mean? If they don't have that much money and he's having to replace his engine to like go to work every day, then that's a different situation. He should look for a new dad after being disowned. Okay, I don't think he should be disowned, but that was not forgiven. Hold on, sorry, I keep on not looking at the results. That was not forgiven. I'm curious how oil in engine was the worst thing on the car. Yeah, that's so true. How did nothing else happen to a car that flipped over? It wasn't forgiven? Okay. Another not forgiven. I would say we're not doing that well. I actually cannot believe that weed thing. That's wild. Okay. When I was a kid, I would dip my stepmother's toothbrush in toilet water.
Where's my shout out?
Issa, thank you. Okay. I mean, I also had a step parent that I did not like. Hold on, let me think if I did anything. I don't think I ever did anything like that. Oh shoot! Oh my gosh, I think I did something worse. Okay, no, okay, I don't. Okay, I feel like when you're a kid, it is. I don't want to say normal because lots of people like their step parents, but it's definitely not unusual to not like your step parent. You know, I feel like it's pretty natural to dislike them. I personally, if I had thought of this as a child, would probably have done the same. Not that it's the right thing to do, but it's just what kids do when they don't like their step parents. Oh my gosh, Chad, I just brought back a crazy memory. When I was a kid, so I had a stepdad, right? And I really did not like him. And him and my mom were like beefing a little bit, right? So they went to like counseling to like you know, because they were arguing.
I do that to my actually parents. Please don't tell them.
They were like beefing, right? So they went to counseling, okay? But the reason my mom wanted my stepdad to go to counseling was so she could pay me. So both of them would like write notes to the counselor about how they were feeling. And then she would pay me to like go on his PC while she was distracting him because she like found his password. Go on his PC while she was distracting him to take screenshots and read through the emotional letters he wrote to the counselor about my mom. But I would lie about what he said in the letters because I hated him and I wanted them to break up. Brother. Okay, so as I was saying, I really feel like it's normal, you know. Obviously, there are people out there that like their step parents, but I feel like it's very normal for children to not like their step parents, and I feel like, you know, that was very messed up. That is also very messed up, but
Honestly, mom's fault for asking this.
No, I mean, yeah, I was really young. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was a kid. I don't blame myself. I blame my mom. Like, brother,
okay, Lydia,
she would pay me. Okay,
you put
anyways.
me back in, and a heads-up free stream was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Thank you,
Looking
Angela.
super peepo cozy tonight. Peepo
thank
blushing
you.
shy.
Thank you. Yeah. So I feel like I personally would forgive you. You were a kid. I think this is normal. You know, looking back, I probably wouldn't have been as mean. But, you know, okay, in all fairness, he was horrible to my mom, okay? And I wanted them to break up, okay? Because I wanted her to be happy. I shouldn't have lied, but it was for the best. So, okay, one, if this dude is not forgiven, you could call me a savior. Would white knight work in this situation? I don't think it would. I was not a white knight to my mom. Anyways, okay. Thank you, Sezzy. Thank you for the gifted. Okay. One, if he is not forgiven. Two, if he's forgiven. Really? Wait, that's gonna be majority not forgiven, guys. You forgave. Hold on. You forgave the guy who literally, like, probably cooked his friend's chances of like doing anything formal in a formal setting or going to work and not having his boss hate him. But you don't forgive the kid who doesn't like their
There
step
was
parent.
lots of snow and
Probably
the
for
car
a
only
reason.
tipped on its side. Not a scratch on the outside.
That's okay. Honestly, that's lucky. So you at least get to cover it. But yeah, it depends how much your parents needed the money, I think. Okay, I am subscribed to one person on OnlyFans. My cousin. Okay, hear me out. I feel like you can be subscribed to people for multiple different reasons. He didn't say that he liked the content of his cousin's OnlyFans. No? Like, he could be supporting family members. He could honestly just be curious. Okay. You know why I have this take, okay? Because it makes me so mad when people are like, you're following this person, therefore you support them, you know? No, it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that I support the views of every single person I follow, you know? You just stumble across things and you're curious, and I think it's okay to be curious. One, if he is not forgiven. Two, if he's forgiven. Majority is used for selling porn though. He never said he looked at it. He never said he wanted to see it. And it's also not necessarily, it could just be pictures. It could just be okay, fair enough. No, I'm not saying he stumbled across his cousin's OnlyFans. I'm saying he wanted to see what she was doing on OnlyFans. He didn't want to see her do sussy stuff, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Hold on. Let me put some more lively music on. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh my good gosh. What is this? Okay. Over the past year, I have been hearing noises in my walls, and I thought it was a squirrel or a raccoon. I used to bang on the walls when I heard scratching noises. Then I remember sometimes you said you lived in the walls. Now I don't bang on the walls anymore, and I just say hello in case it's you or chat. Chat, is he being serious? Thank you, Millionaire, for the 3 months. Is he being serious? Brother, please seek some form of maybe you should take a break from stream. Maybe you should also you should like look in your loft, or like I ask your neighbors for something. Something, when I say something, I mean like if there's banging. Well, I feel like this isn't really a forgiven, but I am a little concerned if you're serious. If everyone who heard voices took a break, the world would have no viewers left. Sag Bob. Chat, no one else has voices, right? Also, the voice in your own head is not a voice. It's okay. I hear that too. Your voice and mine. I hear your voice and mine. I bought a Yumi cosplay and did a purring ASMR in public. Brother, no you didn't. Okay, when I was 14, I was walking home from school and there was a lady in her 30s walking 50 meters ahead of me. I saw the equivalent of 2 pounds falling out her purse. I picked it up and did not return it to her. Okay, he was 14. I think this is a lie. I think it was more than that. I don't know why. I just have a sneaking suspicion. Okay. Okay, I think you're forgiven, bro. You're 14 years old. Okay, actually, it depends how old you are now, okay? If it was not that long ago, like, okay, so it was like 6 months ago and you're still 14, you just turned 15. But if it was a really long time ago, money moves. Like, okay, think about it this way. Lady in her 30s versus you. That 2 pounds is going to go a lot further for you than for her. One for not forgiven, 2 for forgiven. I think that's fine. I think he's fine. Possibly could have fought to the death over it, but Yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're forgiven. Bro, I don't know.
You have so
Hormones
much
at 14.
wisdom to impart.
Thank you, QAd. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. I contacted the State Department and told them that you have a pending visa application. Brother, no, you didn't. If you did, I hate you. Like, I actually hate you, but you didn't. Okay. I'm in a love triangle where I like a girl, she likes a gay guy, and the gay guy likes me. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe. Okay, I'm trying to think of what to do. I feel like this is more advice. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm not going to give advice to this because this is a confession stream. I want to do an advice one in a little bit, but brother, put this in for the advice. Yeah, that's cooked. I'm sorry, buddy. But I do have a solution. But I can't tell you right now. Okay, I confess, I wish I was an octopus so I could slap 8 people at once. So you're saying that you slap 2 people at once. I'm like 50 pounds overweight and I like having my fat squeezed. I love running with all my extra weight and letting people watch. Okay. I feel like you should be able to do whatever you want to do. Like, I feel like inherently there's nothing bad about this, right? I feel like the only thing that is bad is if you are like if you're making people uncomfortable by asking for them to squeeze your fat. Soren, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like if you're not making people uncomfortable, I feel like you're fine because you're not really making people uncomfortable by like running with your extra weight, right? And you're letting people watch. You're not forcing them to watch. Must love sitting in airplane seats. Bro, airplane seats are big. Why do people cry about that? And so, yeah, thank you for the 3. Sorry, I don't know why that came up late. Okay. One, if bro is not forgiven. 2, if he's forgiven. I feel like this is messed up if you say not forgiven. I feel like people like what they like, you know? And just feel happy with all body parts. Yeah, I mean, it's not just him feeling happy, to be fair, though. It is him wanting them squeezed. It's too self-deprecating. Why? Too self-deprecating for who? I feel like people should be allowed to do what they want, you know? Yeah, just, you know, the fat-phobic chat is exposed. Okay, just make sure that they want to. Make sure they want to, okay? Okay, I used to get bullied a lot at some dance classes I used to go to. And there was always like a big stage performance at the end of the semester. So one year I had enough. I was maybe like 11 or something. But there was this kid who repeatedly beat me up. And he had just done it again. I snapped and bit him so hard his... Yeah, it got cut off. Brother, that is not how you don't get bullied. That's like, what did you buy? Thank you, CX. I bit him so hard, his arm started bleeding. Everyone got mad at me. I regret nothing. I never apologize, and I would do it again. Okay, my personal opinion, I think you're justified. I think you're justified. I think that's fair enough. He bullied you way more first. You show him who's boss. But just personally from my experience of, people that got bullied at my school, they were all biters. I feel like you don't want to be labeled as a biter, and this goes for anyone who is currently at school or is currently being bullied. Don't bite. Like if you want to fight. You can punch, you can kick. Don't bite, because then you just get labeled as a biter. I feel so bad for you. Because it's just I know the vibes. I get the vibes. I've seen a lot of people be bullied. My school is a very, very toxic school, and I get it. I get it. And then people get bullied for being, and then you're probably getting bullied for being a biter. I get it. I would say absolutely forgiven. I'm so sorry this happened to you, bro. Punch him in the face next time and break his nose. Actually, please don't do that. Actually, flip. I should not be saying that. Don't do that in game, in Minecraft. Break his nose in Minecraft. Also, don't get expelled. But you should fight people, and you should stick up for yourself, but don't bite them. Okay, chat. One for not forgiven, 2 for forgiven. It's not cool. It's not cool to bite people. But you should. I'm happy you stood up to yourself. That guy, he probably just had a really hard arm, and he was like trying to like play it. Do you know what I mean? He was like trying to bully you instead of like dealing with the, he was just embarrassed that he lost the fight. That's why he's doing this. It's not your fault, but I would recommend for anyone at school getting bullied not to bite, because it probably only makes the situation worse. I went to a very mean school. Okay, about 9 years ago, 3 of my friends and myself were out drinking. During summer times, we often chilled on a lake afterwards until morning. Next to the lake lived a pretty wealthy person. Mansion, multiple cars, and so on. He was pretty influential in our area and started multiple attempts to buy the area. The whole area? Buy the area and make the lake not accessible for the public. Beef. One night we pushed one of his cars, Porsche, old timer, into the lake, never got caught. I don't really mind them. I would say forgiven, babe. Okay, rich people, that sit there trying to hog stuff and not make it accessible for the general public. I don't know, bro. I think that's fine. -1 car. He's still got other cars. He's still got a ton of money. It is what it is. How dare you hurt the billionaires? Okay, Jack, one for not forgiven, 2 for forgiven. However, it is illegal. I feel like you shouldn't base everything in life off the law. I mean, you should. I mean, the law is good. But hopefully that made him realize that. And Kevis, thank you. Okay, first of all, I would say don't do that, because I wouldn't want you to get caught.
This would make him more likely to buy the land to keep people off of it, though.
No, I disagree. I feel like maybe from this he would be like, oh, people don't like me because of what I'm trying to do. Maybe I should stop being such an annoying old rich person. Hopefully. I disagree. I think if I was like doing something really mean and then the locals in my area alerted me that they did not like me, I would stop. Not that I would do something mean in the first place. People are cute. But if I did, I feel like he should get the hint that like what he's doing is bad. I would never do anything bad, chat. My heart is racing with a secret I can't hold back any longer. Oh, okay. I never Yeah. Okay. Think you can trip me up? Okay, buddy. I once sniffed a random woman's hair standing close to me on the bus. Brother, you spelled... Please say that's a typo. You spelled bus with 2 S's. Okay. Okay. I once smelled a woman standing close to me on the bus. It smelled very good. I think it was L'Oreal Paris. Okay, first of all, how do you what? No, okay, no. I don't believe that you know the shampoo that it was. However, is that not what people do when they're on close together public transport? Smell each other? You're lying if you say you're not. Chad, if you don't have a little sniffer, whiffer every now and then, you do. You're just lying. You're just lying. It's one of my favorite things to do on the tube. Everyone's very close to each other. I like to see who's pheromone maxing that day. I don't mind smelling people's BO, honestly. Okay, one for not forgiven, 2 for forgiven. Again, it's not harming anyone. Okay, hold on. Let me preface by saying, if you made her uncomfortable, then of course that is bad. Like if she was the only other person on the bus and you decided to sit right next to her and sniff her hair, then she definitely noticed. She thinks you're a creep and you probably scared her. But if you just happened to be close to her and that happened, I think that's fine. Okay. Whenever I'm in a meeting or an interview or doing something kind of public speaking where I need extra confidence, I wear women's underwear. I enjoy the sense of comfort and secrecy. What? Wait, I'm so confused. That's not... What? I'm so what? I enjoy the sense of comfort and secrecy so much I might start doing it all the time. Wait, but women's underwear and men's underwear are made in certain ways to be good for women or good for men. Why would
I heard it helps to wear lingerie for health reasons, or some maybe confidence as well. I resonate with this guy heavy.
No, okay. I feel like it would not be... Okay, chat, am I wrong? I feel like it would not be very comfortable for a man to wear women's underwear. Am I wrong? Let me know if I'm missing something. Buddy, I don't know the sensations that you are feeling. But you know what? I don't think it's harming anyone. I think this is completely fine. Oh, like grandma panties? Like a nappy. Like you're wearing like a nappy. Or like Amish underwear. I think you're fine. I think, you know, if it makes you happy, you can do whatever you want as long as it's not harming anyone. And this is not harming anyone unless you're like wearing a skirt and like it's windy. It's fine. Okay. One for not forgiven, 2 for forgiven. I think you're fine. Hold on. Wait, this is so equal. Okay, if you're saying 1, why are you saying 1? What is your reasoning for saying 1? 2, live your life. Okay. Yes, live your life. But still, no one's properly explained to me why on earth you would ever vote that it's okay to hotbox your friend's car. Like, it's actually not... Sorry, I know I'm, like, severely rage-baited by this. But I am severely rage-baited by this. Bro, that is not okay. And then when you're like... And then I was like, why is that okay? And people were like, because I like weed. That's not an answer. Bro, weed could be the best thing that's ever happened in your life, okay? Forcing someone else to smell like weed for an entire month every time they leave their house?
What if weed was illegal in their state, considering?
True. But like, even if weed was something else, I don't know. I can't think of something that like you would be like total feel bossful, but like it's fine. If it was fart, like okay, if it smelled bad, I don't know if that's equivalent, but gas would be worse. I mean, if the gas was poisonous, yes. Okay, hold on one sec. Would you oh, headphone wrong ear, my bad. If I got an orange forehead, hold on. I powdered my nose. That's why I came back orange. Okay. Would you like a little eggie? Would you like a little eggy dindins? Bro, my camera keeps on. I apologize. Hold on. Let me. Okay. Is that too close? I feel uncomfortable. That's too close. Is that better, chat? Yes. That was too close. That made you uncomfortable. My apologies. Okay. Hold on. Let me lock it so it doesn't keep going up. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, sorry. I put the Aggie on the desk. Is that still okay to eat, right? Okay. Okay. I once saw Lydia on a night out, but I actively avoided going anywhere near her because I didn't want to be talked about next stream. What? What? Why? Wait, brother, what? Okay, party animal. Guys, he didn't mean that he saw me on a night out. That was not me if he saw me on a night out. He could have seen me walking around though. What? Okay. First of all, are you sure that it was me? Second of all, why don't you want to be talked about on stream? What do you mean? I would have loved that. He made the right choice. No, he didn't. Guys, I love people coming up and saying hello. Like, I never, ever want people to think that I don't. No. Okay, I feel like people have mistaken this. People have really mistaken this. I love people coming up and saying hello. It makes me so happy. Like, I love it. I love people being like, oh my gosh, you Lydia Violet. And I'm like, hi. And we can yap and it's so cool. Okay. You know what I don't like? Okay. Say I'm streaming. If someone comes up and they're like people did at Notting Hill Festival, right? Carnival. Keep calling it festival. People came up and they were like, hey, like, saw you on stream, wanted to say hi. I love that. You know what I don't like? I don't like people that wait until I end stream. Honestly, I don't even care. I love meeting people. If I ask to leave multiple times though, and you don't leave, then I don't like it. It's so easy. Just like, don't not leave. Like, that doesn't mean that I don't like, what do you mean? I feel like this has been so, wait, that's crazy. I love meeting people. I find it so fun. You should never, ever not come up and say hello. That makes me so sad that you didn't come up and say hello. I'm not even gonna lie. So leave? No. Okay. POV, you meet me in person, okay? POV, you see me outside and you see me, okay? Then you come up and you're like, hello, you Lydia Violet? And I'm like, no. And you're like, hello, are you Lydia Violet? And I'm like, yes, I'm Lydia Violet. Hello, what's your name? Blah, blah, blah. And then we have a nice conversation, which is always how it starts, right? And in 99% of cases where people see me and recognize me, that's what happens, okay? And then I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna head off now, okay? Now, 90% of cases, people are like, okay, yeah, bye. Good, WW. I just don't like it when people are like, I'll follow you home. You can't brush your teeth or sleep without me. I'm not leaving. And I ask them lots of times to leave and they don't. Please never ever don't think that I want. I would love for you to come up and say hello. That would make me very, very, very happy. Just like have it be a normal interaction and life's amazing. Some years ago, I gave my ex-girlfriend a gold-plated necklace for Christmas. I told her and her family it was 100% real. She never found out. You mean 100% like solid, like straight through? Why would you do that? If you wanted to stay with her, she would just find out that it wasn't solid if she wears it or not. Bro, hold on. That's like, no, to impress her? No, but she's gonna find out you're lying. If you wear a gold-plated thing, after a while, the gold plating wears off. And she knows that it's fake and she knows that you were lying. I mean, since it's ex-girlfriend, I assume she never got around to knowing that you were lying. What do you mean, really? That's the whole point of buying plated. That's the whole point of buying solid gold instead of plated gold. She's gonna find out. Well, give her plastic jewelry and say it's real. Okay, I disagree with this. I think this is bad. I don't think you should lie to your girlfriend. I think if you, okay. I feel like, I mean, she's ex, right? But like, I feel like if you feel the need to, she's only gonna like me if I buy her solid gold instead of plated. Like, plated gold is expensive. Gold is expensive. So if you're like, she's only gonna like me if I buy her real gold, I don't know, then why are you with her? But why lie? What's the point? Especially with something like that, because she's gonna find out anyway. But even if she's not gonna find out anyway, there's a why. Okay, one for not forgiven, two for forgiven. I don't know. I would say not forgiven. I don't think there's a reason to do that. If someone did that to me, I would be mad. And I couldn't care less about if it's plated. I don't even want plated gold. I think it's a scam. There's no point. Just get it from Shane or something. That's not the whole point. But I would be so mad because you lied. That's like you lying is so much worse than you giving a nice present. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys agree with me? I was not expecting you to agree with me. That was very equal though. That was interesting. Or maybe he didn't know. Well, yeah, I assumed that he knowed. He knowed. That's crazy. Okay, I stood up for a girl in 7th grade dance. 7th grade. Okay. She asked me for the next slow dance song, but when it came on, I was ignoring it. Her friend found me and bished me out and dragged me on the floor. I danced with her for the last 10 seconds of the song, and she was straight up crying like full tear streams out of both eyes. Wait, because you didn't dance with her? Really? That's so mean. Not like mean, but like that's so like, it's not mean. You're in 7th grade. Okay, sorry, I take that back. That's actually not mean. I don't know why she was crying. Okay, I do know why she was crying. I think, okay, bro, it's 7th grade. Emotions are high. Girls and boys don't really talk to each other, I'm assuming. I mean, not at my school. You probably just did it because you were awkward. No. She asked me for the next slow dance, but I ignored it. I feel like when you were I feel like when you're that age, what's that? Like 13? 12, 13. I feel like when you're that age, things can just be awkward and like, yeah. I think that's fine. I remember, so I was 11. So we didn't have like dances, but we had like proms, right? So we had a prom for primary school. So when I was 11, that was a dance. I didn't dance with anyone. I think my crush actually cried because the girl he liked didn't like him. I don't know, some drama happened, but I just remember my crush crying. I didn't dance with anyone. Honestly, I didn't really expect to dance with anyone, so whatever. But yeah, I feel like still at this age, I feel like guys and girls don't really talk to each other very much. I think that's fine. I think you obviously didn't mean to make her cry, right? Okay, one for not forgiven, 2 for forgiven. I think this is fine. Yeah. Just a little love triangle. It actually wasn't a love triangle. The girl he liked didn't like me, so that's like not a triangle. That's just a straight line where I'm at the bottom, right? WW, not forgiven. Okay. You guys aren't copying my answers, right? I feel like I'm arguing one side. Feel free to play devil's advocate and argue with the other. By the way, chat. Okay. By the time I graduated from college, I had stolen entire meal place settings. Plates, bowls, cups, coffee mugs, saucers, utensils, and even a napkin holder from my school's cafeteria so that my friend and I could host dinner parties in our dormitory. I think that's fine. You know what? I think that is fair enough. I think when you're a student, you do not have very much money and you pay a lot of money to go to university or college, okay? Actually, it's a lot more in America. You pay a heck of a lot of money to go to college. I think that's fine without a few placemats and tables and not table, you know what I mean, utensils. I think you probably paid for it. 20 years in prison. 20 years in prison. I think that's okay. 1 for not forgiven, 2 for forgiven. Brother, you paid for that. It's fine. The college makes a lot of money, probably, I'm assuming. A lot of colleges make a lot of money, so I feel like that's fine. Okay, yep, that's 2. Okay. Okay, let's do a few more and then okay, we have a very exciting Marvel Rivals stream today, chat. Okay, also, there is a big update for Marvel Rivals. I repeat, there is a big update for Marvel Rivals season 4. Okay, so I'm gonna be playing with Ali, and I'm also gonna be playing with viewers. Okay, so exclamation mark Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing with Ali and you guys, but you're gonna need to update the game. So make sure the game is up to date if you want to play. Okay. In school, I have stolen table soccer ball. You stole a table. So what is a table soccer ball? Because we didn't want to ask the library every time we wanted to play. Sometimes they were mean and didn't give us the ball because her ag kids would play. But they actually never played, so I guess it was fair. What does that mean? Chad, what is an I'm sorry? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that means. Okay, I purposely sabotaged my coworker to the point where they got in trouble and eventually fired. To my defense, they were absolute a-holes. Brother, how are we supposed to forgive you or not forgive you with literally zero, like, you didn't say what you did? You didn't say how they were bad? That's bad? Well, it's not bad if, like, the coworker committed, I don't know, he was a serial killer, you know? And Zota, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. I think there's a reason how this is good and a reason how this is bad. I don't think we can make a valid assumption on the matter, though. I used to take care of my grandmother's cat. Okay. When she was in hospital. By mistake, I opened the front door. The cat ran away. I tried searching for the cat for days. To not make her upset, I bought another black cat. I don't know if I believe this. I bought another black cat. She never said anything, so I guess it worked. Bro, you can't replace a cat. Okay, I actually don't believe any of these, like any of the replacing pets. Do you think you can replace a cat, chat? I've had a lot of black cats in my day, okay, in my childhood. Brother, just because they're black, okay, if I say that sounds, just because a cat is a certain color does not mean they all look this different, okay? And they all act different. Okay, like she knew. If this is genuine, she absolutely knew, and that's messed up, bro. Zota, thank you. I mean, it's not messed up. You spent days looking. I understand how it's bad. No, I think you did what's best. But there's literally a 0%, like 0% chance, 0 that your grandma didn't know. And Mrs. Z, thank you. Like, she knows. She realized you broke her heart. I mean, he just left the door open. Like, people, like, sometimes things are just unlucky. But yeah, you should have contacted the vets, because a lot of people, when they see stray animals, they like take them to the vets. Also, was it not chipped? But yeah, she knows. In high school, my science teacher gave me a bad grade on a project. So I pooed on his doorstep. You know what I really, really don't understand? How do people know where other people live? Like, how do people know where teachers live? How do you know where he lives? Bro, if you were a teacher and people, if I was a teacher and people knew my address, like, surely you would just get harassed, like, all the time. Lost my lipstick. Follow them home. People Finder. What is People Finder? H3, thank you. The teacher lives across the street. Oh, so it's like really small town things. One of my teachers was my neighbor. Okay. This is not forgiven, my guy. He was doing his job, bruh. he was doing his job, and you poo on his doorstep. Because, like, imagine being that teacher, okay? Okay. You don't know how malicious someone is, you know? Like, it could be pooing on your doorstep now, and it could be something crazier later down the line, you know? So I'm gonna say absolutely not forgiven. Chat, one for not forgiven, 2 for forgiven. Absolutely not forgiven. Bro was doing his job, and I don't know, to get better at science. Yeah, I would be scared to go outside. Is that dramatic? It's not, bro. Okay, I don't think that's dramatic. I would be scared to go outside if someone pooed on my doorstep, at least for like a month or so. Because you're like teenagers, and like you could like want to throw something at me next time I go outside. Yeah, strongly not forgiven. I mean, if you're like 50 and this was like when you were like 15, then whatever. But yeah, I was that older cousin who would get my younger cousins beer and weed when they were underage so many years ago. Well, it looks bad if I say that. Okay. You know, we're actually quite close to a sponsored segment, so I'm not gonna say it's okay to break the law. 1, for not forgiven, 2, for forgiven. You know what? I'm probably not gonna share my opinion on this one right now. Just because I don't know exactly when Marvel Rivals is gonna start watching. How is that creepy? Okay. When I was a kid, my parents. Okay. When I was like, I don't know. When I was adolescent. When I was an adolescent, okay, it would be custom, okay, for my whoever was hosting the sleepover, right? Everyone coming to the sleepover would bring like a bottle of vodka or like some form of alcohol, right? They would bring some form of alcohol. Now I always used to think this was an English thing. But like their parents would just give it to them, right? Like my mom, if I was going somewhere, my mom would just buy me a bottle of something. And that was very normal. Like it would be rude if you showed up with nothing. And I always used to think this was an English thing because it's completely legal to drink over the age of, I think it's 12 as a kid. Like if you're 12 or over, you're allowed to drink in the house with an adult. So I always thought this was normal, right? And I, like in my friendship group, our parents just would because it's illegal, right? Anyways, I was watching a TikTok about this girl who was like a similar age and she was English and she was like, oh yeah, I promised the popular kids I was going to get alcohol and then I couldn't find alcohol and da. Okay, Chad, if you were, obviously this isn't for Americans because I'm assuming they wouldn't be allowed. Petra, thank you. If you were 13 years old and you asked your parents, can I have a bottle of vodka? 1, if they would say yes, 2, if they would say no. Because my parents were so strict, like so strict. Like I would never be allowed boys around to the house. I would never be allowed anything to get apart from the top grades or my parents would go absolutely nuts at me. Like my parents were so strict. But if I was like, I'm going around Sarah's house, can I have some vodka? They would just buy it for me. And I always thought that was pretty normal considering I had very strict parents and my friends' parents were also very strict and this was kind of custom. You know what I think it was? I think like when you're a parent, you kind of just go with what the other parents are also doing. Do you know what I mean? So you're all kind of similar to each other and you have the same customs. So like even though we thought it was normal, maybe like a different school thought it wasn't normal kind of thing. Anyways, because like we had like the strict parents of the school. Anyways, I told my date my ex was cooling. It was my phone's low battery warning. Wait, I'm so confused. Why would you do that? Wouldn't you do the other way around? What? Why would you do that? That's like not that's not a flex. Many girls he have. That's like major red flag. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be like, oh, he's still talking to his ex. Okay, bye. And not want to go on a second date. As opposed to, oh, he's not talking to his ex. I'm gonna go on a second date. Bro, that's like honestly one of the worst things that you could ever do. I'm so confused why you would do that. To make them jealous. Okay, if someone only likes you because they're jealous of you, you either have to, not jealous of you. If someone only likes you because they jealous that of other people around you, they're not gonna like you for very long. I feel like they don't like you then. They have some like weird thing going on in their mind, which is gonna wear off and then they're not gonna like you anymore. I feel like a normal, okay, chat, am I wrong? I feel like a normal sane person does not like someone if they are, sorry, I don't want to say normal sane. I mean, okay, average. Sorry, you could do whatever you want to do. I don't judge. But like the average person who is looking for a relationship does not want someone who is hanging around with loads of other people that are attracted to them and talking to their exes. Am I wrong? That's such a strange thing to lie about. Okay, I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, it's whatever. It's literally first date. It's not actually, doesn't say first date. Well, you're on a date with someone. You're not in a relationship. I don't think it's that deep, but I think you're trolling yourself. So I would say not forgiven, but that's just dumb. Sorry, I'm being mean. It's not dumb. It's just a little goofy ass silly. That's what I meant. Okay, Jack, 1 for not forgiven, 2 for forgiven. I feel like maybe you would say not forgiven if you don't want to lie to your date. It's fair game until you're in a relationship. joking. But bro, if you want to exaggerate things here and there, like maybe say national level swimmer instead of regional level swimmer. Joking. Oh yeah, I'm like a big shot in the streaming world. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, how many followers do I have? 100 million. Okay, that was not forgiven. Oh, sorry, that was forgiven, right? That was, yeah, okay. Nothing official till a ring. A ring? No, because then they're committing to marry you and they don't even know you, bruh. Okay, wash my desk only once in 3 weeks. Stinks. Is it okay? Wait, why do you need to wash your desk? Hold on, why does your desk stink? What? What do you mean, bro? Chad, how often do you wash your desk? Genuinely, like, not lying. No, okay. This is Capachungus. Every 1 to 2 weeks. If I spill stuff, I'm gonna wipe up what I spill. I'm not gonna wash my desk. What do you even mean by wash your desk? Like if I spill something on my desk, if there's a stain on my desk, I'll just get a baby wipe and just wipe the stain off my desk. I'm not scrubbing my desk. No one does that. I mean, maybe like once every 5 years. I don't know. Why are you washing your desk and why does it stink? I'm so confused. You vacuum your desk monthly? How much dust have you got in your house, bruh? You would never survive in a real desk job. I wouldn't. I did an experience in a desk job once and I was like, I can't do it. I can't. That was a guy. So I did work experience in my dad's company when I was a kid. And he was like doing coding for them. And but they were like I think they were so like excited because it was kind of like monotonous. So they were like amazing. And they got me a day. So I did like a week work experience and I got a day in every sector of the company, right? And they were so nice. Okay. So I spent a day in I honestly don't remember most of them. I spent a day just hanging out with my dad with the coding people. Okay. I spent a day on the call center. So these people were like calling like companies and trying to sell them the product. They were like reading from a script. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't do that. Okay. And then I went to HR. Okay. And I put letters in envelopes from 9 till 5. And I was like, I can't do this. And then, okay, I was like, I can't do, okay, I can't do either of them, okay? And then I went to accounting. Brother, I was like talking to this guy. He must have been, he just got out of university. I was like 11, okay? And he just got out of university. And he was like, yeah, I sit here all day. And he gets the company receipts, okay? And he puts so the company receipts, okay? He looks at them and he writes them up into a spreadsheet. All day, every day, he gets the company receipts and he puts, like, you don't need an accounting degree for that. Oh, it's probably AI now, whatever, but like, oh my gosh. He was so, like, he was literally telling me how miserable he was. And I don't know, I just felt so bad. He was like, and he had only been working there for like a year out of university. And I just felt so bad. And I was like, bro, I will be on £10,000 a year missing meals as a researcher. I can't. I actually could not do that. I have so much respect for that dude wherever he is now. Every single day. And he wasn't allowed to like listen to stuff because his like coworkers would come and like give him like tell him stuff and give him receipts. So it wasn't like he would be able to like listen to stream. But like, yeah, I really hope wherever he is now, he's doing well. He's still there. Well, I'm assuming that like his job would have probably been taken by AI because I'm pretty sure ChatGPT can do that now, right? So I hope he's not jobless. Okay, I really hope he's in a. He was sweet. So yeah. Anyways. Oh shoot. Okay. This is the that's the last one. That's the last one. Okay. Happy. Today. I have a very exciting announcement. Today, I will be playing one of the most difficult champs in the game. Because Marvel Rivals Season 4, Angela has just been released. And let me tell you, we are winning every game. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. If you would like to play Marvel Rivals today with me, remember to update the game. I'm gonna be on it in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go through Angela. I'm gonna show you guys Angela, and then I'm gonna create a custom lobby, okay? And it's gonna be my team versus Alithia's team. Okay? And Alithia, let's just say, she's a little better than me at Marvel Rivals. Okay, so we're gonna be playing the new mode, okay? So we're gonna be playing the mode called Free Fight mode, okay? So everyone plays the same champ. Yeah, it's gonna be intense. Okay. This is Marvel Rivals Season 4. Woohoo! It's going to be very intense. I practiced her a little. So this is Angela. I practiced her a little bit. Oh my gosh, look at those abs. Holy.
Deep Dog, guardian of the 8th city, surrender to the hand of heaven.
But I didn't want to be too good, you know what I mean? I wanted to learn her with you guys.
The devil doesn't kneel before false angels.
So be it. She's got some really cool skins as well.
Double.
You are not the only one without.
Yeah, this is real. This is real life. I actually filmed it myself. Is she OP? Yeah, surely I will show you guys how OP she is today. Surely. Chat, we are winning every single game. Okay, so first 3 games are gonna be like not like normal for you guys. I'm gonna be playing Angela, and then we're gonna go on to the mode where we all play the same champ. Okay.
My birth and past.
Oh my gosh, look at those abs.
I fight to reclaim them each day.
So she has like 2 modes, right? Okay. For anyone that wants to play her, but don't play her on the first 3 games because I'm playing her on the first 3 games. But afterwards, we're gonna play a game of all Angela, okay? So if you guys want to know what she does, so she has 2 modes. So she has the flying mode and she has a non-fly. So this is like her in the flying mode, right?
Straight to hell.
Sorry. Why is it low quality right now? It says it's on auto. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Was the rest of it okay?
Glorious. Thoughts and prayers.
Okay, they're all using all the flying mode.
To battle.
Interesting.
Feathered fury. Now is the time for salvation.
Okay, maybe I should I haven't watched a tutorial on her chat. I've just played a little bit. So if you guys have any advice and you've played her before, I need some help.
Overconfidence will destroy you.
Okay, all of these pros seemed, I'm assuming that was a pro playing. All of these people seem to be playing on her flying mode. So I will be playing more on her flying mode as well, okay? Noted. New hero, new map, and new team up. Okay, yes. That's what I was talking about there.
After 3 epic seasons, the storm at the center of the time stream entanglement has finally swept to the ancient East. The capital cities of heaven, led by Kunlun, can no longer hide away in their pocket dimensions. The shifting currents of time have drawn these realms together, forming the heart of heaven. The immortal dragon, Shoulao, lies frozen in time, deep in slumber, creating the perfect opportunity for Dr. Doom to execute his sinister plans. The heart of heaven's convergence also allows us to finally bring together story threads we've been weaving since season 0, such as the mystery of the baby Iron Fist adopted.
It's so nice to see Marvel Rivals be so big. Like, I told you guys, didn't I? My hairdresser, she was like, what games do you play? And I was like, Marvel Rivals. And she was like, I love Marvel Rivals.
Who has attracted her sister, the Hand of Heaven, once Asgard's assassin, Angela. Also,
I kind of knew it would be big. Like, okay, not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I'm getting better at being able to tell if a game's like gonna be big or not. Not to toot my own horn, but
the 8th city, Dizang, is none other than Daredevil, who sacrificed
I feel like I can predict it pretty well
in the
now.
war between gods and demons to cleanse the souls of the lost and give humanity a fighting chance. With angels and devils locked in conflict, and Doom's scheme brewing in the shadows, the fate of
After I've
Kunlun
played it,
rests on
obviously.
its guardians, and whether they truly possess the heart of the dragon. For season 4, we are excited to first introduce our newest hero, Angela, the one-winged.
You helped make it big. Chat, imagine if butterfly effect, okay? Someone watched stream of me playing Marvel Rivals. They started playing Marvel Rivals. They got their friend to play Marvel Rivals. Who got their friend to play Marvel Rivals. Who got their friend to play Marvel Rivals. Who got my hairdresser to play Marvel Rivals.
Angel.
Imagine.
As a vanguard and a formidable warrior, she can shape her icons, a type of living fluid, into various weapons, wielding them with unparalleled skill. Angela
Yeah, I think she's high skill
can
ceiling.
take the fight to the skies, transforming her icons into a razor-sharp
We
spear,
will be
into enemy
testing
lines,
before we go into
and
a
opening
game.
up opportunities for her team.
Trust
In
me.
times of danger, she can morph her weapon into
She's
a
got some
shield
pretty outfits,
to
let's
block
just say.
incoming damage. And when the moment is right, she descends from above, transforming her spear into dual axes to crush foes and protect her allies. This update introduces an all-new team-up ability, removes one, and welcomes new members to 2 existing team-ups. Zhiyong will provide a detailed breakdown shortly. Our new Convergence mode map, Heart of Heaven, launches on September 25th. Get ready for a
Convergence.
whole new battleground.
Okay, so we're doing
Season 4 is
custom game 3 normal, 3
also
free.
bringing a major update to arcade mode. Fan favorites
So we
like
haven't got
Stone
conversions
Rumble
yet.
and Giant Size Brain Blast are coming back and will be permanent. We are also introducing Free Fight, a mode with no restrictions on.
Oh my gosh, wait, I don't know about doing an Angela cosplay. It's a bit much. Maybe Angela cosplay, but like wearing more than a bra.
Duplicate heroes.
Oh my gosh, Chad, I wanted to, because last time we played Marvel Rivals, I cosplayed Scarlet Witch, right? And I sent my Scarlet Witch cosplays back because they were both broken. And I'm so sad because I'm not cosplaying today. I really want to have like a cool Marvel Rivals cosplay, and I really don't know how to do. And then every time we can play Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna wear the cosplay. But no, I bought 2 cosplays. They were both broken. It was crazy.
Conquest, Annihilation mode, where
Like they
you
were
rack up
scuffed.
points about chaos.
It took me like 8 hours to get ready.
Conquest, Doom Match, Conquest, Annihilation, Free Fight, Giant Size Brain Blast, and Clone Rumble will all be accessible from a single arcade mode hub. You can queue for one mode or several at once, making it easier than ever to jump in and play how you want.
Sorry, I just be vibing on the screen.
The highly
Jeff
anticipated
cosplay, that's what you
Summer
want.
Special Volume 2 lands on September 18th, bringing fresh summer
Ooh.
costumes and cosmetics to help you beat the heat in style. Custom Ultimate Ability VFX
I
have
have
been
all
a
the
hit with players, and we've seen lots of discussion about making these effects visible to everyone. So,
Oh, actually, Chat, could you
starting
guys
from
remind
Season
me?
4,
Could you remind me to put cool skin on today? I always forget to use my cool skins.
Custom Ultimate Ability VFX
Ah,
will
dude,
be
thank you for the
visible
follows,
to
thank
all
you.
players. Of course, we're adding an option to let you hide other players' custom effects, so you prefer. We are rolling out a new batch of adorable accessories for Magneto, Scarlet Witch, Cloak and Dagger, and Luna Snow. This will be available after the September 25th update.
Yeah, we can have a look at her in
With our
detail.
hero roster growing, we are adding a favorite bar. Now you can pin your most played heroes and quickly find them during Hero Select.
Uh-huh.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
We've also heard how much you love slow working for the superhero
They add so
aura
many
farming.
new
So we are
things.
bringing heroes
I feel like I'm going to lose all my
PC.
heroes soon without the pin.
During Season 4, we are also introducing a gallery card download feature. Players can now save high-definition resources to their devices by selecting Inspect on a card's page. Also, to help you better express yourself, starting September 18th, you'll be able to customize your chat text color and add animated emojis.
Funky
Our costume style program
emojis.
for university students has proven to
We
be
can
very popular.
express.
So for Season 4, we're rotating in a new batch of 10 costumes and MVPs. University
I
students
can have an eye tracker.
unlock these perks by verifying their school email address. Please note that existing perks enjoyers will also need to re-verify, so don't miss out. And don't forget, the Ignite Series tournament continues in September. Factions from 5 major regions will battle for a spot in the year-end finals.
I want to do another tournament. The Marvel Rivals tournament was actually one of the most fun things I've ever done. I feel like it wasn't about the money, but I feel like when you have stakes when playing a game, it makes it so much more fun. Like, I didn't really care about the money, but the fact that it was there made me really want to win. Do you know what I mean?
Stay tuned to our website and socials for more updates. Now, I'll hand it over to Zhiyong, who's ready to dive into all the details about team-up ability changes and balance updates for Season 4.
Hey Rivals, Joe
Hello.
here. Happy to see you all
Oh,
again.
we were called
Time flies.
Rivals.
Season 3 is drawing to a close, and the brand new Season 4 is right around the corner. Guang has already unveiled some exciting new content, and now I'm here to walk you through the changes to team-up abilities and balance updates coming in Season 4.0.
Hold on. Hold on. How long is a season, chat? Is it like a term at school? Has it been a year since Marvel Rivals out? No.
Let's dive into
many
what's
seasons
new
in a
and
year?
what's changing with team-up abilities.
So there's more than 4 seasons in a year.
A brand new team-up arrives, Divine Armory. Angela takes center stage as the anchor of this team-up, sharing fragments of
There's
her
4, so
items
it's been a
with her
year.
brother, Thor. This gives him the ability to throw a thunder spear that
Wait,
restores
but that was season 0 and now there's season 5. When did Marvel Rivals come out?
force upon hit. Afterward, Thor can leap to the spear's impact point, dealing a second wave of damage to all enemies within range. First, the dimensional shortcut is being banished to Limbo and completely removed from play. Next, Magic joins Arcane Order, gaining a new ability. She can unleash a train of Citarac that links two enemies and slows them. The farther they are apart, the greater the slow effect inflicted
I never
during
see
the
her.
link. Finally, Gamma Trap welcomes a new member, Black Panther. His vibranium armor now gets a boost from Gamma energy. When his HP drops below a certain threshold, he automatically activates a Gamma shield to block incoming damage.
Can I have a shield always? People cute.
With
Oh,
Season 3 and
she's played in high
the
elo.
first half of Ignite wrapped up, with
My
collected tons
bad.
of combat data from all kinds of matches. The addition
Sorry,
of
guess
Phoenix
I'm not in
and
the
Blade,
lobbies that
along with
play
changes to
her.
team-up abilities,
My
have
bad.
been evolving during the season. Let's start with our new heroes.
Crazy.
As a mobile hit scan hero, Phoenix excels at both frontline damage and flanking harassment. Combined with the powerful mechanics of her ultimate ability, she can deliver some truly jaw-dropping plays. Bringing a unique anti-heal mechanic to the game, Blade is still finding his pace. Considering this, we took a cautious approach to his power level, so he needed some team support to shine. We will keep monitoring Blade and look forward to seeing new strategies and camps built around him after his upcoming tweaks. Now, let's talk about team comps. We've seen teams anchored
excellent,
by
thank you.
Emma Frost, Magneto, or Doctor Strange at the front, with Venom, Captain America, and flankers like Human Torch, Psylocke, or Black Panther to charge into the backline of the enemy, launching multi-angled attacks. Triple Vanguard comes for
Yeah, I
sustained
like Emma
fights,
Frost.
and triple strategies comes centered on Aiden Warlock for rest or Ultron have also emerged. We are thrilled to see players explore so many different lineups and keep the battlefield fresh. And finally, a quick note on individual hero performance. In lower ranks and quick match, easy to pick up heroes like Scroll Girl, Iron Man, and Cloak and Dagger have high pick rates and strong performance. Emma Frost, Captain America, Psylocke, Black Panther, Luna Snow, and Loki also stand out as strong picks. In Season 4.0, we will be making tactic balance changes to some of these heroes to encourage more diverse selections.
Interesting.
Now, let's talk about our approach to balance in Season 4.0. First up, Vanguards, we've heard your feedback, and we want to
I
give
just
some
like Emma
certain
Frost.
heroes more room to shine. In this patch, both Penny Parker and Thor will see some improvements to their ultimate abilities, giving them more playmaking potential. Doctor Strange is also getting an appropriate boost to his offensive power. On the other hand, we are dialing back Emma Frost and Captain America just a bit. Next, let's dive into our duelists. Scarlet Witch, Blade, and Moon Knight are all receiving buffs, making them stronger and more
I actually wish I didn't throw that
At the
cosplay
same
away.
time, we are making a few tactical nerfs.
I didn't throw it away.
Squirrel's long
I
range
sent it
poke
back.
is being
Because
turned
it's so
down.
good.
Black Panther's
I won't
survivability is being somewhat reduced, and Psylocke's burst damage is getting a slight adjustment. Our goal here is to bring these heroes in line with the rest of the roster
Should I make
for a
one?
more balanced experience. For our strategies, we want to expand your options and bring more diversity to the role. We are enhancing the ultimate abilities of Invisible Woman, Jeff the Rangerock, and Ultron, so you will have more powerful plays to work with. Luna Snow's ultimate ability duration will be shortened.
Okay, I don't want to look like I'm copying someone though. Like, some have already like been done and they're like really big and I'm never gonna look as cool as the person that did them. You know what I mean? Like, a Squirrel Girl's been done and it's already been really big. Mantis has been done. Miko. And I'm never gonna look as good as Miko and Mantis. Like, there are some that there's like I want to do one that like a Gully Pop hasn't like. Do you know what I mean?
he will see
I don't want to look like I'm copying
slight
someone.
reduction in his sustained damage and healing. Of course, balance is always evolving. Some prominent heroes like Magneto, Phoenix, Cloak and Dagger, etc. aren't seeing changes in this patch, but we will continue to monitor the matter and watch hero performance closely after Season 4.0 goes live. And remember, this isn't the full list of changes. For all the details, check out our upcoming balance patch notes. We will also be sharing Season 3.5 pick and win rates very soon. After we released our matchmaking and ranking video, we saw a lot of discussions in the community, especially about the seasonal rank resets and placement matches. So, here's an update. We are already working on implementing placement matches, but it's a complex feature with a lot of moving parts, so we need more time for development and through testing. Placement matches won't be ready for Season 4, but we are pushing forward as quickly as we can. Please stay tuned to our official channels for the latest news. Ignite the battle.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, let's play. Actually, hold on. Let me change my skins and stuff first. Yeah, I'm cooling Ali at 1:30. Okay, so I'm playing with everyone at 1:30. Okay. Chat, you are being moved to the bottom screen. I hope that is okay. I hope that everyone is comfortable with that. I hope that you're having a good day. I hope that everything's going well. I hope that your day has improved from stream. I hope that you continue to watch stream. If you don't continue to watch stream, you will be cursed. Forever, for life. You will be cursed for life, just saying. So you should probably carry on watching.
You got this, we will cheer for you, Peepo cheer, we love Marvel Rivals, Peepo love.
Thank you. Okay, let me, okay. Make things a bit less scuffed. Okay. Let's, hold on, let me, ooh. Oh, chat. I need to have a look at, the skins. I might change the skins really quick. Settings. Okay. I just changed monitors. Okay. Okay. Let me change the skins. Okay. Angela. Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah, and we will be looking at the MVP thing as well, you know, just because I think that might be a little relevant. And I think we might be seeing a lot of Angela MVP. I'm playing Angela MVP, by the way. We'll be seeing a lot of Angela MVP. Okay. Cosmetics, right. Okay, so. Chat, which one do you think looks best for today? Scald 2099. I think it's cool. The normal one. This is the normal one. Or a Cerulean Lightbringer. I quite like Cerulean Lightbringer. Yeah, my abs look like that at the moment as well, by the way. Yeah. You know what hasn't been done as a cosplay yet? Angela. Okay, how could we do Angela in a way that like I could cosplay her? Maybe just like a blue top. Maybe a blue top. And make this stuff. Cause okay, no one's gonna be selling the Angela cosplay because she's so new. Like, I would have to make it myself if I did the Angela cosplay. But it would be really cool because no one else has done it yet. Okay, I might mess around and do it. This will be my first ever, like, made cosplay. How do people do that? Do they have 3D? I think they 3D print, don't they? I'll figure it out. If anyone knows. Yeah, I think this is my favorite. If anyone knows how to do that, any help would be much appreciated. Okay. Oh, they spawned it on creative mode, right? MVP. Okay, yeah, I want Oh, I haven't got that one yet. Okay, no, okay, I'll go with this one. Okay. Cool. Okay, right. Abilities. Really. Oh, actually, okay, maybe I should. Oh, shoot. Okay, I have 10 minutes. Maybe I should go to the practice tool and practice a little bit because our team is winning, chat, not Alicia's. Also, there are drops. Hold on. Okay, if you hate me, you can be a hate watcher. It's fine. I allow you to be a hate watcher. These are the drops. From watching stream. This is what you get. There you go. For Blade, literally all you have to do is watch stream and hang out here, and you get cool stuff in the game. So yeah, if you're wondering what you get, this is what you get. Okay. Also, before I go to the practice tour really quick, the battle. Oh. Wow, graphics so pretty. The battle pass. So if you get a battle pass, you get like a ton of cool loot and stuff and everything by playing the game. So this is all the stuff. So like 1, 2, 3. This is all the stuff that you get with season 4 battle pass, which is very wow, very pretty. So this is all the stuff that you get with season 4 battle pass. Okay, hold on. And hold on, one more thing. Events. There's also season 4 events and costume rewards, I think, on this one. Yes. Okay. So if you complete these events, you also get cool stuff. I'm a noob. I don't think I will be able to get all the cool stuff, but if you do get the cool stuff, then I just wanted to make you guys all aware that it is there. And wow, you know what? I feel like I really need to like look at game menus more. You know, all I ever do on games, or all I ever used to do on games is just press play. I feel like if you like actually have a look around the menus, like you can actually get so much sick stuff. And I feel like most people miss it because they don't explore the menus. Like me, I'm guilty. But yeah, anyways. Okay, practice tool. Should I practice? Do I just Chat, how'd you get to the practice tool again? Do I just go practice versus AI and don't add any other? I should practice against AI. Okay, let me just one game test my abilities, and then I'm gonna call Ali in 7 minutes. I see it. Hold on. My bad. My bad. Guys, no one's using the my bad emote. Hold on, we did add the my bad emote, right? I'm farming the my bad emote, but no one's using the my bad emote. My bad. That's better. I know it's actually my bad, not your bad, but my bad. I'm farming the emote. My bad. Okay, shibadoo. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, let's go. Okay, also, I'll tell you guys later. Okay, play, practice, bing, bang, boom. Okay. If someone could play champs that team up with Angela, so I could practice her team up abilities. Oh, look at that difficulty. Am I cooked?
Protect my sister at any cost.
Woe
to those who stand in my way.
Am I cooked?
They have been
okay.
And they will not
right.
escape.
Hello, little botty. Gonna miss. Okay, so E makes us, okay, go down, and it also makes us go to the ground. Okay, so E is how you switch modes. Are we playing the Angela only mode? No, first 3 games are normal. I'm playing Angela. And then we're playing the mode where we will play the same champ. Okay. And then you go up in the air and you can fly again. Okay. So right as a shield. Okay, hold on. And I can shield fit. Okay. I think I've got this. Cool. Okay. And then my shift, I have to. Oh shoot! I'm never hitting that. I am never hitting. Kind of sad. Wait, that didn't even do that much damage to him though.
I took great pleasure in striking you down.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be another. This is gonna be another thing. Okay, honestly, I don't want to be late to Ali. I think we have this. It's not gonna be a hard watch. I'll have you know, I've practiced her. Okay? She's not that hard. She's not hard against bots. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got this. We've got this. Practice ult. Ult isn't up. I'm waiting for ult to be up so I can epically show you guys, and then you can be like, wow, Lydia's so good at this game when I kill all of them. Right? But the ult is like, you put like a stick down and they all like come towards it and deal damage. Alithia is high elo, by the way. Oh, okay. Guys, but it's not just me versus Alithia, okay? Okay, watch this, watch this. I'm doing this to one little dude. Okay, it's not just me versus Alithia. It's me and you guys against Alithia. And okay, well, so it was gonna be community versus community, but she said a lot of her community is gonna be asleep because it's quite late for her. Shout out to Ali for doing this time. Because it's quite late for her, so I think it's just gonna be random who goes on which team. But we're winning, okay? We're winning, okay? Wait, how is it unfair? It's not unfair. We're basically equal skill levels. It's fine. Oh, ping in Australia. Okay, so I'm gonna be on the we're gonna be on the Singapore server because it's the closest to both of us. Yes. Okay. Actually, chat. That's a really good point. Thank you for bringing that up. Okay. Oh, shoot. I want to practice my team ups. Okay, I'm gonna practice my team ups in game. Can someone please play Thor? And I want to practice all the team up abilities. Okay. Yes, versus Ali. I know. Don't say I'm cooked. That's negative. Okay. Just cheat and make the service EU. You know what? I was thinking about making the service EU, and then she directly told me make sure they're Singapore. So, also, isn't it crazy that Singapore is in the middle of Australia and England? Swear Singapore's like close to Australia. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay, hold on. Let me add her if she is ready. She's ready. How do you want to call? Yes, I do. Okay. Holy flipples. Cooling. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm sorry again about the time. How long have you been streaming?
I don't know. What's my uptown chat? No.
Has it been fun? Have you had a good time?
Yes. How are you doing? Are you excited?
Yeah, well, okay. So I'm okay. So I'm gonna okay. So I just went on the practice tool and I'm gonna be playing Angela for the first 3 games. And I'm a little nervous because I'm not very good of a player, and then chat's been saying how good you are, and I was gonna do like my team versus your team, and you know they got me all worked up, you know.
Oh, I don't don't play anymore. Don't worry. I'm
Oh, okay. So we're like basically the same level.
I literally had to re-download the game. Yeah, basically the same.
Oh, wait. What rank did you get to?
GM.
But you're rusty, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. But like there's less. Hold on. Wait. Would it be easier or harder to play on the Australian Oceanic server?
I think we do you want to go like middle, like Singapore, or like I don't even know what the middle of us is.
Okay, actually I was thinking. Okay. Is Singapore in the middle? Is Singapore in the middle of us?
No, I actually don't know. I would love to know, but I'm not very good at geography. I'm really bad at geography.
I'm thinking Germany might be in the middle of us. You know.
Oh, Germany. Okay. Germany it is. You know what? You could tell me like London, and I'd be like, okay, maybe not, but like close. I don't know.
Okay. Hold on. Wait, okay, oh my gosh, I'm actually in Frankfurt. Okay, hold on. Okay, oh shoot, I need to get you in before this fills up. Okay, I created a lobby called Liddy's Lobby. Wait, hold on.
Liddy's Lobby.
Let me go out so you can get in there really quick, okay? So if I go... Okay, also chat, this is for you, okay? So I'm creating a lobby. Okay, hold on, sorry, I need to explain this to everyone. Okay, add Ali's chat, anyone that wants to play with us.
We're meant to be us, my lobby versus your lobby, right?
So
we get that.
we create, so I'll create a lobby and then I'll put us on opposite teams. So it's like my team versus your team. So anyone that wants to play with us, I'm gonna create a lobby now, okay? My lobby is gonna be called...
I may have got a team together because you told me to get a team from my one. I was like, hey guys, be awake. I may have told people. Can I get them in?
Wait, that's perfect. No, that's literally perfect. Okay,
good. I was like, okay.
Okay,
I made them wake up early, so please don't make them not play.
I mean, so we're doing like if we do like we get new people in every time, then they'll have a chance to play. So okay,
easy.
So if I go. I can't call it Liddy's Lobby. Okay, I'm gonna make the name really long so it's like both of us.
Why
okay.
don't you type it to me in a message first and then I'll join? Like type it to me in a message first.
That's really smart. Okay, let me go.
Okay, you do that. All right, give me 1 second.
That sounds a bit weird. Okay. Shoot, they're all coming in. I don't think I gave a very bait name, and I think as a result.
Your normal name. Oh, I wonder what it's going to be.
I think they. Okay, hold on. Okay. Tell me who. So if you get in, okay, tell me who is from your community, and I'll make sure it's equal. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Wait, but hang on. How do I can't even find you. Why can't I not find you?
Oh shoot, I'm on Frankfurt. Okay.
But no, I'm searching all servers.
Chat, can you guys find? Because there's a lot less people
that can find you.
Oh, it's in all caps, by the way.
Oh, okay. Does that make a difference? Does this make a difference?
Yay! Okay. Also, chat. Okay. Let me know if anyone here is from your community. And chat, it's all caps. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say the name. Okay, this is the name.
All right, kick my entire team. Done.
Okay.
It's like this. It's spelled like this, chat.
So I pinned the lobby.
Oh, I think it's
name. If you guys try and go to find lobby and click on this lobby, and
okay. Ashes one. Grab that one.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. Wait, another one will come. Wait.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to kick some of you guys.
But play next time. We'll like
we're gonna do so many.
Yeah.
We're gonna do so many. Okay. This is not personal. I always feel so bad because I'm like, who do I? You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. Look, it's okay. We're doing community versus community. It works. It works.
Is it based if I kick the Smurfs off your team?
Yeah,
Right.
Lydia and
Smurfs of
Amalia
Ali's
in
team are
one
being
stream.
kicked.
Seriously, the best streamer duo on
All right,
Twitch.
Tedesco,
I'll never
grab
forget that
one.
amazing IRL stream from Brisbane. You
Grab
two
that
are
one, grab that
adorable.
one. All right. Do we note any other? It's Liddy Lob server. So okay, the bottom one, SOWO.
Okay.
SOWO. That's SOWO. Liddy Lob. Yes.
We're winning this. We're winning this for real, chat.
All the people spectating, I don't know any of them. Do I know any of them? Oh,
You
wait,
got
there's
this,
more spectators.
Lydia.
Okay, Vegas.
Purple heart emoji.
I didn't know there was a
Heroes
scroll wheel
fall,
on this
but
thing.
legends rise.
Hold up.
And
Okay,
you're leading the
oh
charge.
shoot,
Keep
I'm removing
fighting. We believe in you.
I'm removing
Smurf,
everyone.
How do you know they're Smurfs?
How do I know they're Smurfs? Oh, I have a feeling.
Oh, you're like good at it. You're like a
not to toot their horns. I just, I actually think I might be. Yeah. Wait, hold on. How would you say your community is pretty good at
Well,
rivals?
we're all bronze, so look at us.
Oh
We're
wait,
bronze.
everyone is bronze. apart from one silver one, right?
Well, and to be honest, Vegas can pick the silver one and put us another bronze on.
Wait, who do
We're the
we
bronze
who do
team.
I swap with Vegas?
The top two. Either one of those. Sorry, I appreciate. I'm sorry. You can play next. I
Yeah,
promise.
we're doing a lot. We're doing a lot. Okay.
We're doing a lot. We're doing a lot.
Okay.
Is there any more chat from this community that want to play? Any more? That I can see? No? Yes? No? I'll give you 10 seconds.
10,
9,
8, 7, 6, 5,
Yep.
4,
Yep.
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
Yep. All right. This is a team.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I got it on the right mode. My bad.
Not so fun.
Wait, okay. So, custom game. Is Convergence good? Do you want to do Convergence?
I've never played it. I'm telling you, the last time I played was probably with you.
You're Grandmaster. What do you mean?
I'm bronze 3. Look, I'm bronze 3. I'm stuck.
Hold on. Is this an alt account?
No. This is my main account, but I literally the last time I played was with you. Like I got Grandmaster once upon a time, but not anymore. Like I'm not there. I promise you, I'm not there.
Okay.
Also, we have 300 pings, so you guys are so fun.
Oh yeah, my bad. I joked about Germany and then I put it on Germany. Okay.
It's a nice warm up for us.
Let's see.
It's a nice 300 ping warm up.
Let's see how balanced. These games are, and I do have a few people in the community who I know for definite are Smurfs, and I have a feeling I might lose the first game because you're flipping Grandmaster. And
No, not anymore. Oh my god, I'm not anymore. Please, I promise you. Please do not. I really haven't played since I played with you. Like, I'm not joking.
Okay. But you know all the maps pretty well, right?
No, I've never played this map. I promise you.
Wait, you've never played this map?
Yo, no, I'm not lying when I said the last time I played was with you. Like, I really, it's been a long time.
Okay, well, I'm hiding just so you know, so. You're gonna get a little jump scare, let's just say.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh wait, I actually have played this map.
What? Okay, I knew this map's been out a while.
But I haven't played it very much, but I'm not gonna lie. I just looked and I was like, hang on, I have played this map.
Caught in a lie.
Listen, I have to tell the truth, okay?
Right, okay, okay, I went in a little confident. Okay, you know what, you're a rusty Grandmaster, I'm a rusty Bronze 3 player.
Lydia! I saw that!
I'm limit testing. I haven't played much Angela, and I'm you know I don't know how tanky she is yet. You know.
Hey, just leave. Scared my life. I was frightened. Oh
Wait,
my God.
you're like shouting, so your mic is like maxing out, and it's like going quiet because you're shouting.
Yeah, I always peek. It's bad. It's not good.
I shouldn't be targeting the Groot, should I?
Oh, just go back to targeting me.
Okay, here we go. Hold on, wait, which one are you?
I'm the Punisher.
Yep. Hold one sec. Let me just get some health really quick, and then I'll go back to targeting you.
Thank you. No, Lydia, no! I'm scared.
Yeah. Grandmaster versus Bronze 3. Let's see how this goes. Wait, okay. I believe it. Okay. Got baited. That's crazy. Right. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be just like running at the team. I think I need a different strat.
You believe. I believe you believe. Didn't you remember last time I put you through boot camp?
What? Can you remind me? I know we're on opposite teams and all, but
Because like I was trying to we're practicing, and then you got like your first like penta or whatever.
Oh my God! Wait, I got a penta? Wow. Okay. Yeah. I think what has happened is, you know, because you played a lot of Marvel Rivals, you know, you have a lot of Marvel Rival Smurfs on your. Well, okay. I don't want to say my community isn't full of Smurfs. But
they're actually not Smurfs. Like I promise you, not Smurf. Main account.
That one hit kill, all of them. Okay. I think I may be playing Angela wrong. Because at the moment I'm kind of just running to get health like the whole game, and now I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. Okay. Don't kill me! I've died too.
Right, I'll leave you. Run away.
I am 0-3. Right. I do not think this is a champ that you were supposed to be 0-3 on. Okay, I'm gonna ult though. When I get health, I'm gonna. I can ult from far away, right? Nah.
Heaven.
You know, I normally only play 1 out of 5 difficulty champs.
No, you were so good at Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, because Squirrel Girl's 1 out of 5 difficulty.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Team. Let's all go in at once. You know, we're like a big wall.
I won't play Punisher after this. I do promise you. I really do swear I haven't played.
Okay, wait. What's your champ? Did you like main Punisher to get Grandmaster?
No, I played like Hella, and I just really didn't think I'd be able to aim with her.
We are undefeated.
Oh.
The current score is
Well,
2, 3.
Okay.
Switch things up.
All right.
Oh yeah, I just realized. Hold on, is most of your community Australian?
Yeah, we're all on 300 ping.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
To win this one.
That is crazy. Wait, really? Most of your community is Australian? Because you stream it like through the night.
Yeah, they're just all DJs.
Wait, really? Wow, literally getting beaten by 300 ping lobbies. That's crazy.
I've got wait, where Grayson, why did you actually join? Yippee. Who should I play that like I don't know very well? Maybe
you should play full damage Jeff. Just a suggestion.
Full damage Jeff. Okay. On it. Full damage Jeff it is.
Before you attack, get ready.
300 ping. Yeah, we're at 300 ping right now. Hold on. Can you guys
That's
see
crazy.
That? Oh, there.
We're on 60. Yeah, 60, yeah.
No, yeah, we're all on our main accounts. That's why we're all bronze 3 because none of us play anymore.
Yeah, well, normally I would blame it on like, you know, like you guys gave us like high MMR, so we're in high low lobbies, but we're literally in custom, so can't even say that. Right. Like I'm pretty sure the whole time we were playing last time I was like, yeah, but it's just because you're good, so like the people are good. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm 20 and 0. Wait, I actually am. I am frying, but I'm Jeff now.
You're 20 and 0.
Yep. But I'm
well,
Jeff.
I'm 0 and 5, so what now?
Oh, now I'm done. Play add damage. No, I'm playing damage Jeff. I'm damage Jeff now.
I should use my shield more. Okay, so
I actually don't think I've ever played Jeff.
Really?
So right click is damage. Is right click damage right? It is right. Oh,
yeah.
You put out little heals. Okay.
Yeah. So it's a healer, but like only right click. Yeah, I was in a Marvel Rivals tournament a little while ago, and the champ that I wanted to play got like taken, so I played Jeff, and I accidentally, like, sorry. Yeah.
You're trying to DPS people with your heal, weren't you?
Well, I accidentally altered my whole team. So, yeah.
That's so funny.
And like they were like actual pro players in there. And they were like, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down. Because they were like trying really hard. And I was like, I'm sorry.
And they're like, what the hell? That's so funny. Let's 1v1. I'm Jeff. I'm Jeff.
Yeah! Surely. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I actually did it! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Thank you very much for letting me win that.
Executioner!
My bad, my bad.
Oh my god, Ash. Ace! Oh my god, she got an ace. Crazy.
Thank you so much. I'm now 2 and 7 instead of 0 and 5. My ego is going crazy right now.
Oh my gosh, you're actually nuts. You're actually nuts. Like, that's actually crazy. I don't know how you did it.
We are undefeatable.
They're gonna kill you. Run, run, Lydia.
Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna flank. Why am I telling you that? I mean, I'm not. I'm gonna keep on running at them over and over and over again. Don't look behind you.
Can you stop being nice to the enemy? It's Lydia. I'm not Lydia. Hell, I'm not gonna do that.
It's not like you're gonna win anyway.
Let's have some fun. Show no mercy. Oh, chat, you're so bullying. I barely even.
Well, okay. 2 and 9. Ali, is this a good time to admit? I was practicing Angela like before stream.
I thought you online.
Yeah, well like before the stream started, and I wanted to practice her in a bot lobby, like a full bot lobby. I lost in the bot lobby.
Oh, you lost in the bot lobby.
Okay, but like to be fair, it was the first time I ever played. It was like I was like limit testing. Flip.
You were limit testing.
Yeah.
I may.
Oh, apparently there were easy bots as well.
Lydia.
Well, you know, I feel like in Marvel Rivals, I feel like for a long time I've stuck to the same champs and I played them over and over again, and it kind of makes you autopilot. You know what I mean? This is taking me out of my autopilot.
I see that. I see that.
Do you want to keep your same team and I swap out, or do you want to do a full new custom?
No.
Like, is there anyone from your community that you want to swap out?
Oh, okay. I thought you said you leave, and I was like, Lydia, you're meant to be in the game.
Yeah, that was like it. Like, see you around. Bye.
Lydia, like, oh my god. How about what if we do let's mix up all the teams. So as in, like, you take some of my people, I'll take some of yours. Like, we mix.
Oh, yeah. So it's not like community versus community. Yeah. Okay, that's good idea. Okay.
Let's mix.
Okay, let's do
Good luck.
Okay, let me create a new lobby. First people to get in, so it's so random. First people to get in.
Okay.
Get in. I'll obviously swap you to the other team. Okay.
Could I get in?
Oh yeah, I'll give you the code. Okay, I'll give you the code first. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, name it something different this time.
That's a good idea. Okay, I'm trying to be original.
Name it something different. And make sure you're hiding your screen, by the way.
Okay, boom. I did it. Okay, get in first, and then I'm going to share the code with everyone.
Okay.
Okay, that's the lobby name. How are they already in? Oh my gosh, they're already getting it.
You know, are they on your friends list?
Yeah. Yeah. My bad.
Oh, you're showing the Discord, you dingus.
I can't. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't showing the Discord to start with. Do you want me to do it again?
DM with the box.
Shall I do it again?
Yeah, do it again. Okay. Hide the Discord this time.
Okay. Okay. Also, I'm gonna swap server. I'll go Singapore this time. Okay.
No, that's probably too much, Singapore. I was thinking maybe like
NA?
maybe chat. What would be between us? Would it be NA? I think it's Oregano.
Where on earth is that? Is that in America?
Oregano.
I thought that was like a seasoning. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it needs to be at least 6. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why am I finding it so hard to think of a lobby name? Okay. Okay. This is the new lobby name. There you go. Okay. Shoot, oh my gosh, I thought I was doing it again. Oh my gosh, if I did that again, I would, okay, they're on my friends list. Okay, so be really, okay, I can't hide them from my friends list. I don't know how to do it. Okay, if you, okay. I've got some stinky little trolls, let's just say. Oh, shoot. Okay, you can random swap people. I should have just random swapped. So from now on, if we random swap, that's probably a lot better. Am I muted? Wait, did I shout too loud? Okay, this is the lobby code, by the way, chat. This is the lobby code if you want to join the lobby. There you go. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't give it to you. Okay. Lobby code, bing bang boom. This is what it's called if you would like to join. Okay. Is Ali there somewhere? Hold on, did I mute on Discord? I'm confused. Oh, she's muted. Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted.
I thought I said shoot a little too loud, and I thought you had enough. Okay, are you in?
Hold on. I'm in now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you're just pressing the refresh.
So,
we should have done this from the beginning. Oh, I see. So it's like a refresh button? Do you wanna grab either Teddy, Ash, Freely, or Raven, or Vegas, or Solo?
Yes. Okay.
And then we've got a few of my community, a few of yours, and then we'll just refresh. You're gone. Are you gonna be in the game with us? Wait, am I in the game?
No, you're not in the game. Sorry, I'm a little slow with tech, you know. Okay, guys, please don't take it personally. I'm just clicking random buttons.
Okay, so the reason why you guys are too good from this community, so we're gonna switch us all around. So like we're all versing each other together. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this good?
You guys are too much nerds. I would like. Oh, I am in. Okay, cool. I am in. Yes, and then we'll swap through the spectators for next game.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Hellfire.
Good.
I want to go on I want to go domination. I like domination. Okay. We're winning. Okay. Oh shoot! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're still in Germany.
Don't stress. We're gonna swap through.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Well, you did kind of absolutely destroy us last time. So I put some Smurfs on my team. My bad. It wasn't completely random.
You have some of my players too, by the way, which is good.
Okay.
Your team will be good. It's fine.
Yeah, I think I have like full, you know, if I can't do it this time, I can't do it. We're literally on Germany server with Smurfs in my team, so.
Despite my name,
Can I play anyone I want then? Or do I have to play healer?
You can play anyone, just
30 seconds before
maybe not go 20-0. Like just someone new. Oh my gosh, I actually feel like such a little. Hey, would you mind having a massive handicap? Be very cute.
You're like, hey, by the way, would you be able to play with me for my sponsor at 6:30 a.m. for you? And also, I'm gonna put Smurfs on my team. And also, you go play here. And also, by the way, you have to be on the other team on no ping. Okay, are you having fun? I'm having fun.
My bad. I would just like to say again, Ali's the best ever in the whole universe.
You're so fun. Don't worry. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Well, I mean, you get like a. Is this an ego boost? Would you say beating me is an ego boost, or would you just say it's to be expected?
No, it's very good.
You know, maybe this is your like sign to get back to Grandmaster. Wait, why would you? I'm not gonna lie. If I ever got to Grandmaster in a game, I would like that would be my game for like ever. I would never stop talking about it. Oh my gosh.
So funny.
Wait. We're doing it.
You guys are winning.
Pog! Oh my gosh, all of the handicaps that I gave you are actually paying off.
They're working.
This is 100% not rigged, by the way.
Have a tank, do we? Do we have a tank? Oh, we have no tank. I see that being the issue. I can see us not having a tank being an issue. Does anyone can anyone tank by any chance?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Secret weapon, Groot.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually so locked in now. I'm winning.
Hey, leave me alone! Okay, I can tank. Do I use ult and tank? I tank. It's fine. All right, tank it is.
Oh my gosh, I'm playing Groot.
Groot.
IMO, Groot's the like hard. If I could ban a champ, it would be Groot.
It would be Groot?
Yeah. He just never dies.
He's so cute. Oh, cutie.
Us against the world.
and 1? That's a little better. Wow.
I'm Groot. All right, we got this. We got this. I should really like Groot. It's my favorite.
Oh, can't you I'm normally a rocket player. Can't you like ride on Groot if you're yes? I tried to do that at my Marvel Rivals tournament and they told me not to. So
why?
I don't know. I think because there's like on every team there was like 2 noobs and then like 2 pros and 1 like in the middle, and the other noob was a group player, so then it would just be like the 2 noobs frolicking around. I don't think it would have been very efficient, you know.
Oh,
map knowledge and all that.
Where's Teddy?
Everyone, together.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need a heal. Please help me! Please help me!
Don't heal her, don't heal her, don't heal her.
Oh my god, I think now that I'm dead, we might lose this point. Oh, like my team's got it. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, flipples.
Never mind. Oh my god, Lydia can ride me. What a dream.
Hold on. Did you say that or did you read that? I'm going downhill really fast. Hold on. Wait, did she say that or did she read that, chat? I'm so confused.
All right, we gotta get him out of here.
My soul is not yours to claim.
Okay, I'm starting to think Angela is not a frontliner. I just have a thing where I'm either like behind or...
You guys are gonna win that!
Yeah, that must really suck. Yeah, that must really suck. Yeah. Yeah, that must really suck. Wow. Wow, Ali, imagine losing to a bronze 3 player. That's crazy. That's washed up. That's crazy.
She's shit talking. I can't believe it. I can't believe she's shit talking after all that.
Wow, imagine. That must be embarrassing. Really washed up. And to think I'm washed up as well, you know?
It's so funny.
I like being the one that chooses the Oh, actually, hold on. I have a really good idea. Considering you're like better at like menus and all that, do you want to make the lobby?
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah, I kind of just realized that might be so much better.
Honestly, I don't know why we didn't do this from the beginning. Oh my god, Lydia, do you know what? That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said. I'm so proud.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? Speak to me when you've won it. When you've won another game against me, okay? Because look at the scoreboard right now.
Oh, I can see your Smurfs. I see them.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't give them the ego though. I'm also helping carry them too.
You are. I actually think you're the Smurf.
Well, you know, I'm normally a support, and I guess even not on support, I'm still like supporting. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you're doing it.
Us against the world. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Would you say that having an equal number of kills versus deaths means you're like where you're supposed to be?
Depends who you're playing. Maybe if you're a healer.
Right. Okay. What if you're what if you're not a healer?
But you're learning the character, you know? So I would say, hypothetically.
So surely you're having like a neutral impact, you know?
Yeah. A neutral impact, sure.
Yeah.
Ultron reigns supreme.
Control seized.
Oh shoot, I forgot you're on 300 ping. Right? Do you like feel it a lot? Like you feel like you're missing a lot of...
Like, it's just, some things are like rubber banding a little bit, but that's okay. It's not too bad. Honestly, like...
Not too bad. If that was me, I would just blame everything on that.
On ping?
Yeah. Sometimes oh my gosh, sometimes my keyboard, like I don't even know what's happening.
In my Grudo.
It's only in Marvel Rivals. I've had this. I just like stand still.
You were in my Grudo. You were stuck. You were stuck on the floor.
Oh, I thought my keyboard disconnected. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I was like, it's only in Marvel Rivals that this happens. I feel like it's because like the CC, it like looks like it looks like it doesn't look like normal CC, you know what I mean? Something like that.
No rest from the eternal struggle.
Control lost. Control seized. A little help, please.
Okay.
At least on the PC, it is on the player.
On the player?
What? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Am I stupid? What
Like
does that mean?
PlayStation?
What does that? What does that actually mean?
Because I'm a player? People are cute?
Okay. Oh, Lydia has 300 ping in her brain. Ah, I see.
Wow! Wow! Okay.
I see what we're saying, yeah.
Chat, can you guys come up with insults like that? I feel like I'm getting memed by the Spider-Man. It was Spider-Man on Lucanus. I feel like I'm getting memed by Lucanus. Right.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No! That's so
Your
sad.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Anyone going to help?
Out for the mission area.
Oh shoot, that I thought my team was that. I just went straight into, okay, that's cool. I thought they like came and like flanked and then our team was on the point, but yeah, no, okay.
You will not be rid of me so easily.
You guys are going in one by one. I would suggest maybe waiting.
You know, this is like, I feel like this game is like very equal though.
Please, someone help me!
I was gonna get a hit in there, but I didn't know which one. See, I feel like when I have a lot of Smurfs on my team and you're on 300 ping, I feel like this is really nice right now. It's like, it feels like an equal game of like who's gonna win, you know?
That's fair.
I ulted. I hope that helps.
You did your part, I suppose.
11 and 12. That's good, right, chat? Ignoring the 12 deaths. I feel like 11 kills for like a pretty new champ is great, right?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. True.
Even game.
Even game.
Yeah.
I will protect my sister at any
Even game.
cost. Woe to those who stand
Even game.
in my way.
I got a little too relaxed on Rocket. You know, I feel like playing new champs is really
Can
good
I
because
tell you something, Lydia?
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack.
The last time I slept was Thursday night, and it's now Sunday.
What?
I know.
Wait, are you good? What happened? What?
I lie. I had a 2-hour nap. Actually, I take it back. I had a 2-hour nap.
Wait.
It's all better.
Explain the last 48 hours of your life. In detail, please. I'm nosy.
The night before, and I did an all-nighter, and then I had all this work I had to do, and then I went out to Macca's and had a nice Mackie breakfast, and then I had to. I knew I had to do an all-nighter tonight to be with you to stream. But unfortunately, I could only get 2 hours sleep because I had to start, because I got to start like my normal stream time as well, so I'd miss out on that. And
wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So I thought you stream like at night pretty much, right? Like through the night. So yeah, don't mind us just beefing. Nice awesome conversation meanwhile.
Come here with me. Just me and you, baby.
Oh wait, are you still hitting me? I don't know if you're like luring me in or if I should like carry on hitting.
Just carry on hitting.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill everyone in here.
Oh my gosh, wait! Am I actually gonna do this?
No, you're not gonna do it.
No.
Really
wow,
close.
that's
You were so
crazy. I got
close.
baited. I almost stopped hitting. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, hold on. So I thought that you normally like streamed through the night, not quite until this late, but through the night. So I thought you slept during the day. What do you mean I streamed through the night and then I had stuff to do during the day? What?
Well, actually, exactly what you said. I was actually perfect. I streamed through the night, but I had stuff to do during the day. You actually hit the nail on the head. That was crazy.
Wait,
that's exactly right.
That's so rough. Because I remember doing the same thing in Australia. Bro, I did it for like 2 months.
Guys, I'm scared. I need that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, was going to get a hit in, but didn't get a chance. Wait, but that's so... Okay. Would you ever consider... Okay. Hypothetically,
Oh my
you know?
God, did you know that Lydia's moving back to live with me, chat?
No. Okay. I said, okay. If my visa gets rejected, right? Okay. Which it has no reason
she said,
to.
I can't be without... By the way, I'm calling up to make sure her visa gets rejected. It's crazy.
Okay, hypothetically,
She can't go.
I am gonna crash out and I may move back to Australia if my visa got rejected. But okay, hypothetically. Okay, why do you do that time zone? Do you just like being at night, or like is it like better?
It's just like the time zone I've always kind of done. So it's like one of those things where like I don't want to like get rid of these people that are used to this time.
So it's like it's more community because
They're
that's
like
what
my
I had,
homies.
right?
Yeah.
So, okay, hypothetically, if I was in America and I could get you a visa to America, hypothetically, would you?
Are we gonna get married?
Okay, hypothetically.
So I can get a visa.
Hypothetically.
Oh my God, she's green carding me.
Would you come live in Australia and stream at a good time zone?
Would I live in Australia? I don't know. That's crazy. Would I live in Australia?
Oh, did I say that? Hold on. Would you live in America? Okay, say I lived in America, okay?
I missed my ult.
And
That's
I could just 1v1ing again, it'd be like that. Okay, I'm actually gonna run away from you right now. Goodbye.
No, your whole team's here and I'm scared.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
So say, yeah, why is this so hard for me to say? Okay. Say hypothetically, I could get you a visa in America and I had a house in America. Would you hypothetically want to come to America?
We're gonna have a gamer house? Oh my God, imagine me. See, the problem is me and Lydia are both those dumb idiots that will do stupid things and then be like, oh, I don't know what happened. The whole house is flooded. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what, I can't believe it.
I don't know if she's still down because I can never stream at the same time as Bert because like our time zones are just too different, right? Like with streaming.
Yeah.
But I remember when we went to the Streamer Awards, we were talking about living there, and
yeah.
And okay, like imagine it wasn't like just us. Would you hypothetically ever come to America and stream at a normal time?
Oh, because it would be like a daytime thing and I wouldn't ruin my health.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Hypothetical. I don't know. I got like my animals and my family. I'm such a
Oh,
family
wait, you've got
girl.
animals.
I'd have to bring them over.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, just know.
So we're starting a gamer house? All right. Sounds
Well,
good.
you know, just hypothetically. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? So I'm hopefully going, if I don't get into America, I actually don't know what I'm doing. But if I got in, I don't know whether I would. Oh, shall I let you create a lobby?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, can we play free?
I'm sending it to you.
Thank you.
Free.
Free. Okay, hold on. It's a new mode, free fight mode.
Okay, I've got it.
And then we can all play the same. So one mode, like, so we all play Angela and then Doctor Strange and then, yeah. Okay, so free flight mode, it's on, I'll just show you when we're in. Okay, hold on. Let me get the right code and not show chat.
Wait, is this a custom time?
Yeah, custom. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me, okay. Sorry, I'm a little slow on the PC, you know.
You're so fine.
Okay, I haven't got a code.
Okay, yes. It's called Alethia's Game, and then the password is this.
Oh, there's a password.
Yeah. So did you find it? It's called Alethia's Game. Alethia's
Am I getting trolled?
No.
I feel like I'm getting trolled.
Oh, I bet you make sure you're looking on all servers. Alethia's Game 1, 2, 3, 4.
All servers. Chat, did anyone?
Wait, my name is like Alethea, like ALIY. You should see it. No? People are finding it. How are you not finding it? Dude, my game is going in and out. Maybe I shouldn't have given the code to everyone.
I know, literally what I did earlier.
I just realized. Yeah, but I felt like with time in advance. You know?
Oh, sorry, I'm always in caps.
You in? You made it? You made it? Because I didn't see you in here. Are you made it?
ALIYTHIA
Add me on here.
GAME.
Okay, just do ALIY and it should come up. What, capital A?
Oh,
Just put
capital A. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's actually crazy how quickly, like, okay. Oh, you have full. Oh, I can spectate. Okay, cool.
No, join as spectate and then I'll swap you in. Actually, add that.
Okay.
Video. There you go.
So,
okay.
chat
Who played that game that I can put Lydia in? Can I add friend? All right. So now you can just join off that. Who just played? Who played?
Okay, chat. The password is 1234.
Who played?
So that is the name of the lobby. Password
Michael,
1234. Okay.
Played. Did you play? Come back. Oh, I've lost Lydia. Oh.
Where'd I go? I'm just vibing as a spectator. Be like that.
You have to go in the slot.
So you have to swap me with someone.
No, yeah, there's a slot. Stop taking our slot. Where do I put her in there?
I know, right? Stinky little trolls make us look bad at tech. Okay, I always say I'm a tech guru. It just no one believes me because I got stinky little trolls.
How do I make people swap like that?
So
you like this. I figured it out. I figured out how to do it. I can grab you.
Oh, I've been grabbed. Okay.
I'm so smart.
Okay. If you go to...
Oh my God, did I grab you guys? I'm so... I tried to just grab any names I could see. I didn't actually see that was yours.
Oh, wait, you actually did it. Yeah, you did it to me. You did it to me. Okay. If you go to quick match and go to arcade at the top.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then go to free fight mode. It's like the new mode.
Okay. Quick match. Okay, yep. And then we go to arcade, and then it's called
free fight.
Free fight.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the mode, right? Where we all play the same champ.
Free fight. Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Okay. So
okay, what server? Hold on. What server? So what ping do you get on Singapore? What's your ping?
Okay, I get 170.
170. What do you get Tokyo?
220. Well, hold on.
What do you
Wow. Tokyo, I thought Tokyo and Singapore
Oregano.
were pretty close. 100, isn't that oregano? Okay, 130.
130. All right. So I think I get 160 on oregano. So hey. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Thank you so much.
Woo!
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm thinking I will suffer the worst ping because on Singapore I get like 115, but you get like 170. So I'll get the more ping on. Yeah, I get 170 on oregano. So I'll go that and you'll get 130, right?
I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot.
That's better though, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I would think it's better because I have lower ping, you know? I would say it's better because I'm biased, you know how it is.
Okay, so I just press start?
Yes. Okay, and then, okay. Could everyone pick Angela? Angela? We're all playing Angela. Permaban.
Okay.
If you do not, okay. If you don't pick Angela, you're not allowed in any other games. Okay, we gotta pick Angela. So we're playing. So we can all play the same champ. You know what? Actually, this will be nice because I've now warmed up on Angela, and hopefully everyone else will be a noob.
Oh, I've never played her, so you've got this.
Okay, she's got like a jabby thing, and you like jab it into other people. Okay, so in quick summary,
mommy.
You left click jabs, right click shield. E is either go.
Are you actually helping?
Yeah.
Are you
What do you mean? I'm not trolling.
Oh, thank you.
And then E goes between like walking and flying, and then shift is just the fast movement, but you can fast move into people.
A lot.
And then Q is like a spear, and then everyone like comes towards the spear and comes towards you, and I think it also does damage.
Okay.
I'm banning. Well, we're all playing the same, so I'll just ban.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Anyone. Okay.
Ban anyone. Okay. So,
Vegas, bro, whoever you are, you better lock in.
With a spear dealing increase with attack charge.
You better lock in, Angela, my guy.
Launching up enemies, and then wrap your spear in ribbons and hurl force towards them. Ribbons.
Wait, who's on your team?
Pick your hero or villain.
We're all Angela.
I mean, like, hold on, can I see the? It's okay. I think you might win this one.
Peekaboo. We got Invixi. You've got some good players on your team. You've got the ones that they're good. You'll
yes.
Like
okay.
good.
Do you think your community would
they're very good.
Okay. Do you think I trust my community to play with me and try and win, and also try and beat me? Do you think your community would?
No. Oh no. My community will beat me up every chance.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Oh okay, good. Same.
No, they don't like me that much. Actually, no, to be honest, they will more attack me. Don't stress. Yeah, you're done for. Yeah, no, don't stress about that. What?
I would say if you want any advice on Angela, let me know and I can explain it. I mean, you probably.
Oh my gosh, your entire team is pretty much all people I know apart from Felk. I know everyone else though. You've actually got my community. I have yours. Okay.
Okay.
Flying. All right. So I'm gonna shift so I can fly around.
Yeah, and then if you press E, it like switches between modes, right? Oh my gosh,
What
wait, this
mode
is
do I
so
wanna be on?
confusing.
Oh, you have. Like
Oh
a
my
little
gosh.
I
Okay.
can't hit anyone. Oh, okay, finally. I got
Wow, I'm really looking like everyone first timing right now. And I still die.
so
Okay.
confused. I'm.
Everyone kind of just be like shifting into walls, right?
Yeah, we are so lost. Oh.
Okay. You know, I feel like on the other modes I was kind of...
the lag is kind of getting me. Nice. Where'd he go? Nice.
They're all,
Well
yeah,
done.
kind of just around at the middle. Like, you know what's? It's so tricky to like. I feel like you can't see as well who's on like each team. It's like not as easy to see. That's my excuse for running at them every time now.
Wait. How are you shielding? How's that person shielding? Oh, right click.
Right click.
How do I change my weapons?
That's E. So you have like two different modes. So you have like the axe
E,
on
okay.
walking, and then yeah.
I see.
As I said, like you can ask for advice. I just like probably might give wrong advice. Oh my gosh! The Angela versus Angela. She got the heal and I didn't. That's crazy. We were like on the heal together. Oh. Yeah. So as I was saying, okay. So if I do get a visa to America, I would I'm wondering if I should get like a one bed, or if I should get more than a one bed, you know? So I'm testing out hypotheticals to see if anyone would be in a girly pop house, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well,
I'm
if
kind of bragging out, if I'm honest.
I'm a 1v3. I mean, you could always come stay if you have you been to LA before?
Yeah. Yeah, once. How do you put the shield up?
Yeah, well, it comes off after a while.
Yeah, how do you put it up? How do you turn it on?
So hold on right click.
Right click. Okay.
Bro, hold on. Do you do this often? Like you... Yeah, honestly, I haven't slept much either, but nothing like that. That's insane. So
yeah, sometimes.
Oh my god, sorry. I'm getting sniped. I'm getting sniped by a stinky troll, okay? And this is crazy.
Where is this person going? Oh my gosh, there they are. Right click. Do you have to hold it down, I guess?
Chat, would I
know?
Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Lydia. Good teacher.
Okay. Is there anything else that you don't know? Okay, you know how to ult?
Yeah, what does it do? What does it do? Tell me.
I
Thank you. You know what? I didn't know. Thank you.
Okay. You put down a spear, and then the spear brings people towards it, or brings people towards you.
Cute. Romantic.
Yeah, one of the modes does one and the other mode does the other. You know, I normally die as I'm using my ult, so haven't fully tested it yet.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Sorry, what did you say?
Okay.
No, sorry. I'm joking again.
What?
No, I don't know what he's saying. So, no, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm coming for you, Lydia.
Oh. Bro, I see, I don't know who you are because I'm like, I can't read names that fast and my brain just does not process them. I'm getting targeted. I'm literally getting bullied. My bad. Apparently I was trying to hit a teammate.
You know, like you can do like an outline so you can see, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like who's like who? How do I? Like if they're enemies or not. Like so blue for you.
Oh yeah, no, I see the outline. Yeah, I just you know I just don't see it like that much.
Oh, nice, Lydia.
Thank you.
I'll watch that. Rude.
Yeah, my bad. Oh, what? My bad.
This character's kind of sick.
Yeah. My mental's in shambles though. See, I tried to I didn't tell my community what I was doing today. Like that I was gonna be playing Angela because I didn't want them to like practice? Angela.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna make a
none of
difference.
us practice too.
Oh my gosh. We be gliding. Chat, is 4 or 9 good? Be honest.
No way.
Is 4 or 9 good?
You guys gonna cap this?
Oh shoot. I wasn't even really looking at the scoreboard. We may be cooked. Honestly, I'm lucky if I can get to the... Okay, 5, 10, and 1 though. 1 assist.
Nice.
Oh. Nice. Yep. Nice.
You know
Yep.
18 and 2. Thank you. That's all you taught me.
Wait, hold on. How have you... What? What? Wait, how did you first time and... Okay, Rusty.
Cool.
Right, okay.
Rusty. It's actually a really fun character. I was like, wait, hang on. This got fun.
Yeah, well.
That was really cool. I like that one.
Okay, do you want to play? Okay, so I was going to do Vanguard, Duelist.
It's so fun.
Or, okay, I feel like to make it easier for people that don't know the rules, should we do okay, what's your favorite?
Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god, hold on, let's go back.
Oh, are we good to go in a game?
Yeah, hold on. I want you to explain what we're doing.
Okay. So, technically, we can play a game of everyone Vanguard, everyone Duelist, and everyone Strategist. But I'm like, not everyone's gonna know the like, you know, the roles. So, okay, Ali,
my squatter will all know. All the people that my community will know. Do you know how,
my bad, I'm
know?
the only one that won't know.
Okay. So you know on the little thing when you choose a character, all the ones up the top are all Vanguards.
Oh,
all
it
the
puts them in sections.
Yeah, it's sections.
Oh,
so
okay.
All the ones up the top are Vanguards. All the ones in the middle are the killers. And all the one at the bottom of the healers. What is it? Vanguard, Strategist, and something else?
Duelist.
What's the other one called? Okay, so Duelist in the middle, Strategist down the bottom.
Oh, okay. Should we? Okay, let's play a Vanguard. What do Vanguards do? Are they like
Wait, are we doing free fight? What do you want to do?
free
What
fight?
kind of-
Yeah. So everyone can play only Vanguard. So it's like, you know,
Okay,
like we don't
everyone
have mixed
Vanguard.
teams. What do you think is
my
the
God,
best
Ethan, I looked
Vanguard?
for
What would
you.
you recommend?
I looked for you, Grayson. Best Vanguard. Groot.
Do you think you want to be today?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
true.
so see in that little section with the little fists, that crossover, they're all Vanguards. They like,
Oh, okay.
you get that?
Yeah, actually, I played the thing before. I'm not good at first timing, clearly, as you can see.
Don't ban any Vanguards. Ban other guys, I guess. Oh, thank you so much, Fake Scared. Happy photo. Oh yeah. Don't ban the Hulk. He's a Vanguard. Oh my God! Someone else press a ban on our team.
That trolling, that's crazy. Christian, thank you.
Enemies.
That trolling, that's crazy. Okay,
Oh my God. Who's trolling now? Lydia.
yeah? Wait, what did I do?
Vanguards. You banned Vanguards.
No? No.
Groot's a Vanguard.
No.
Oh, you're on my team. Hello.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, okay. We win this, right? We win this.
Okay. The problem is, all Vanguards are getting banned. Do you want to do just duelist? Let's do duelist. Everybody duelist.
Okay,
Because we're gonna have Vanguards banned. Duelist. So that's the middle one. That's the one with the one fist. One fist.
okay, I banned a jewel. Okay, oh my gosh,
Just go any of the
Squirrel!
duelists.
Okay, this is about to be nuts.
Yeah, fist.
Get it?
Nuts.
This is about to be nuts.
Oh my God, we should all go squirrel. That's so annoying. Your poor team. Dude, it's so funny, Lydia.
Who do you think would be the best at cosplay? I want to do a cosplay, right? But I don't want to do a cosplay that like has already been big and it looks like I'm copying someone, you know? I want to do like the coolest
I
one.
mean, you're all copying someone. That's the point of cosplaying. You're copying a character.
I wish I had a cool sword.
True. Okay,
Like,
okay.
what do you mean if someone's like, oh my God, I can't believe that they cosplayed that character the same way I
No,
cosplayed the
okay,
character because
okay.
it's the same character.
So there have been a few girls that have got like they're like their like cosplayers like blown up. What's it called? Blown up. Okay, and I'm never gonna look as cool, and my cosplay is never gonna look as cool, right? Okay, so I want to do a cosplay that like hasn't blown up. You know what I mean?
Okay. Hasn't blown up. Okay, well, I want to cosplay as Groot. So would you like to cosplay as the shark?
Jeff.
Jeff.
Oh my gosh, I would absolutely be so down. No, we should actually 100%
really
do that.
fun. And I'll put you on my shoulders. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh my gosh, that would be sick. Oh, wow, I that was such a fast death.
Oh my God, I got wrecked.
That was crazy. Right.
Oh my. As if you guys would kill the streamers.
Oh. Yeah, you would think, okay, hypothetically, you would think that there would be a few people on the enemy team that would be like, you know, I really want Ali and Lydia to win. I'm actually not gonna try hard this game.
Would be fun.
That would be so crazy. What? Okay, my bad. I'm
IRL. Yeah, put her on my shoulders. I feel like I need to. Yeah, we need to play like someone who's like. Play this.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
I was thinking Snow. You know the
Snow.
She's got thighs. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, Snow. Storm.
Storm. Yeah.
Yeah, Storm.
Yeah, be like that sometimes, buddy. Be like that sometimes, buddy.
Oh, I just realized no one can heal me. That's right. All right, let's get to the point.
Oh my gosh, wait, that's why we're all dying so fast. I just processed that in my mind because we haven't got healers. I was like, what is going on? Why are we all getting one hit? What's better, a team of full healers or a team of no healers?
Yeah, we should do that afterwards. But we'll play this one though. Does any of them heal? They don't heal, right?
Getting targeted, that's crazy.
Oh, can anyone touch? I'm guessing no.
Yeah, laugh, chat, laugh. Okay, laugh at my
You know
expense.
what?
It's fine.
It was close.
One day I'll be better and get my revenge.
Yeah, we could do the IRL. Yeah. Oh, are you going to TwitchCon?
I don't know. I want to go to TwitchCon so bad. You're going to TwitchCon, right?
No, I'm actually, but I'll be in America, but I'm actually not going to TwitchCon.
What? Why would you go to? What are you doing?
Well, because it's one of my friends like hands a bit afterwards, and I'm not going that first week when TwitchCon is on. So I'll be there like afterwards.
Wait, what's a hands a bit?
Oh, a bachelorette.
Oh. Wait, how come not TwitchCon? Have you ever been to a TwitchCon?
Yeah, I've been to San Diego.
I want to go. Yeah, okay. I don't want to. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed in the country. See, that's the thing. Like, I want to go so bad, right? But then I'm like, if I'm able to go, I'll literally have like a week to know, and then I'm like, wait, is anyone gonna come with like a week of me like being able to say? Do you know what I mean? So oh, that would be. Oh, wait. So hold on. So you're gonna be in San Diego. Are you gonna be staying with the other girls?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually want to go so bad.
Well, I won't be there for TwitchCon, remember?
Hold on. So you're gonna be staying in San Diego.
No, I'm not going to be. I'm not getting there till a bit after, so I won't be there for TwitchCon.
Oh, I get it.
Afterwards.
Yeah, yeah, the when I actually got like banned the second time, so the reason that I requested is
getting banned. What, little naughty?
Okay, what had happened was, actually I don't know if I can say fully, but what had kind of happened is did you go to Austin like last year? So okay, so Sonia invited me to Austin. So I applied for a business visa. And then I got rejected in the US Embassy. And then I stayed in the US Embassy, and then I got escorted out of the US Embassy. It was a whole thing.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So
I can see that being a whole thing. I went crazy on the point chat. Did you see that? That was crazy.
Oh my gosh. Bro, it's literally just running, dying with no heals.
Solo, please, bro.
Is this nuts? This is nuts. This is nuts for real, chat.
Oh, my ping!
Oh, are we on the
what?
German server? Hold on. I just realized my ping's back to 60.
Oh, what? No, wait. We're in Oregano, aren't we?
Yeah, my ping's 60. Oh. I don't know. Are you sure we're in Oregano?
No, I'm on 170. You're getting good ping on there. Ash, we're in a game, by the way. What's this lady doing? This is an important game.
Oh my. I'm getting killed out of spawn. My bad, I guess. My bad. You know, also would like to remind everyone that we're at a disadvantage because they can see our screens.
Oh, we've got an AFK as well.
That's why we're losing.
Oh my god, I actually don't know how. We gotta get to the point. Get to the point. Touch.
I don't know if we're gonna win this.
Ooh. I should have right there.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, with all of us, yeah.
Yeah.
Very close.
Bro, how is he MVP? He spawn killed. No objectives, by the way. Okay, it's fine. Everyone can read rated. 07. Do you want to play a healer game?
Let's do healer game.
Okay.
What is this?
Oh yeah, it is oregano. Or oregano or oregano or origin or oregano or something like that.
Yeah, what ping were you getting there? Good.
Well, it says now I'm getting 120. I was getting like 60.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm getting 200. That's fine. It's close.
We can move if you want.
No, it's close. Don't stress. All right, let's do. All right, are we on different teams? Okay, yeah. I just spammed it until we're in different teams. Okay, all healers.
All healers.
Guys, let me call it oregano. Okay, let me call it oregano. All right, no banning any healers. All right, no ban a heal.
Hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh,
Grayson, I keep looking for you, but I can't find you on the list.
I just realized that's my FPS. Makes sense, right? Okay, well, I'm a fiend on Rocket, but I don't normally deal damage, so, anyone else down to deal some damage? I'll just be at the back, healing. Everyone else can be the damage healers if you want. Only if you want, though.
It's so funny. No, guys, stop banning heal. Tell your team to not ban healers.
Stop banning healers. I told you permaban. No one, no one respects my. Okay, do you have the same thing? No one respects my permabans, or like no one respects my bans. I can be like, you're gonna get banned if you do something. They do it more. I ban someone and then they're like, Capsy colon what? And then I have to unban them.
Who are we going to? They ban healer. You control your team.
My God, I think I would be a really bad teacher.
I'm not joking.
Who?
What? Rocket's banned. Okay, hold on. Can I see who did it? I will perma them.
That was your team.
I will perma them. Who did it?
I don't know. I can't see who which picture.
You can't see. Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. I can see. I can see.
Could have seen.
Oh. Hold on. Chat, does anyone know who did it?
Was it you? I bet you banned him.
No!
I bet you're the one who banned him.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against.
Did I do it? I banned him.
Oh no, it was Yerby and Peekaboo.
Life energy is
Well, they're in trouble next round.
Wait,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. Can we go? Can we escape and go back in?
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Chat, can you keep a fine eye for if anyone bans a healer? You are getting
Either way, get banned now. Who wants to get in?
You are getting removed from either of our friend lists. You are getting a 2-day ban in chat. Okay.
It's already done.
Okay. I don't need. Oh, are we in game?
Which hero do you think?
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay. Healer. Okay, cool.
Wait, you can't ban people from the lobby?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Meanie, you banned her main character, Yerby. You can't ban her character.
Is he saying it wasn't him?
Rawr. No. No, I'm just barking him. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
I don't know. Some people like it when you bark at them. I don't know if I would. I feel like if I started barking, people would be like, bark more. You know?
All right. Okay.
Oh, I can see who bans who now. Okay. I think.
Yeah, it should be above. Ventus, don't ban healers.
Did he actually?
No, I didn't end up banning, but
Okay.
he tried.
Okay. My bad.
Right.
Why is it my community? My bad. My bad. You know why? I tell you, it's because no one thinks that they're gonna get banned. I would actually be the worst teacher.
We'd be like, no.
I'd be like, if anyone does this, they get detention. Everyone does it.
It's like they call with you.
Hold on, have you ever been in a detention before?
Mommy. I did, but it's not my fault. Do you want to know why?
Yes.
I got detention because my mom would start work pretty late near where she would start work at 9:30, and so it was near my school that was a while away. So she would drop me at school at 9, so I'd miss like the homeroom, and then every time I miss homeroom, like not actually school, I would get a detention for it. And I'm like, guys, I can't help it. Like, my mom works near here. What would you want me to do? And they're like, in detention. I'm like, okay.
Wait. For hanging out near school?
No, for missing like homeroom.
What's homeroom?
Oh,
What?
so it's like, you know how, like, did you have like a class before like that you kind of look at the beginning?
Yeah, registration.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, I never used to show up to registration.
Yeah, and they gave me a detention for
Bro,
it.
registration was actually the dumbest thing that ever existed. You would just sit there vibing for like 20 minutes. It was like cool if you sat next to good people, but if you sat next to bad people, you're like, actually, why am I here right now?
I don't actually know how to play Rocket, but I wanted to play Rocket because you want to play Rocket.
Okay, so I'm playing Rocket by just vibing behind everyone with the pressing the right mouse button.
What is right do? Oh, it's heals.
Yeah.
Right.
But you know, if everyone heals, then
guys, why is there a DPS in here? That's your team. That's not mine. Your team has a DPS.
Oh my! Wait, hold on. Who?
I don't know his name. Jeff. Wait, you have tank as well, Lydia.
I'm so. Why is this? My bad. Okay. They're getting banned. They're getting banned. It's okay. You rest assured. Well, like, I actually don't understand. Why do I do? Like, why do I spawn this?
Lydia, why do you have tanks and?
Sorry, I'm killing you. By the way, I just. Wait, where did you go? What?
Are you killing me, Lydia? Are you killing me?
Right, okay. I thought I'd give you the heads up because you like were walking in the opposite direction. Okay.
They have a Groot and they have a freaking Ultron, whatever that character, Iron Man, and they're losing, which is actually kind of funny. What does my E do?
Your E, it puts down like a shield thing for your team, but you can't put it down if like another rocket also has it down.
Wait, it's somewhere for people to respawn or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
My bad, that's what I meant. I'm actually a rocket main. You don't really need to think about what it does though. You just put it down and...
You awake now? Yeah, she is. Guys, revive me. Okay, Jeff. Tell your Jeff. All right, we'll have one DPS and let's see what happens. Oh, no, okay, we'll stay support. Oh, is Ultron actually a healer? Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind.
Okay, hold on.
Jeff.
So just to confirm,
he looks like Iron Man. My bad.
Just to confirm.
Okay, Ultron's good. Ultron's good. Ultron's good.
Ali, you're about to make me permaban. That's crazy.
I know. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad on that one. He looks like Iron Man. What do you want from me? He looks like Iron Man. Okay.
So just to confirm, both of our teams are equal.
Oh, we're good now. We're good now. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we're good now. We're good. We're good. I'm new to this game.
Oh my gosh, so many
Okay,
rocket. Everyone's rocket, bruh.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Is it because you guys have been influenced? Because
Yeah.
I play rocket so well.
This is real firepower. This is real firepower.
Am I the only one? Okay, there's others, right? Oh my gosh, this is a rocket v rocket game, right?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Hold on, can you respawn from your own respawn thing if
I
you're
don't think so. Because then you die, right?
Oh yeah, because then you'll eat. Yeah, that's good point.
So what does the E do? I still don't know what the E does. I'm really
Okay,
getting confused on this.
so put the E down like a little bit back from where your team is playing, like behind something.
Oh, is
And
that what
then-
they respawn on?
Yeah, and then if they die, then they'll respawn there.
Okay, I see. Oh no.
Close game, close game.
Close game. Learn your damn Marvel characters. Hey! I'm MVP right now.
Yeah,
Right?
didn't you
Leave
get
me
wait, you
alone.
MVP?
Yeah, leave me be.
That's crazy. WW.
Okay.
No, you can't respawn in real life. No.
I do the right thing unless the
Look at the dogs.
Do you think
Alright,
do you
what
think
about if we...
yeah?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Do you think I coached you to MVP?
I'm not doing very well, but I will say yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're still ace, so.
Get ready.
Oh. Oh, cute.
I can detect strength,
Wait, what were you gonna say?
I don't know.
but no real emotions or feelings.
Do you think
don't
if
know.
we?
I can't remember. Is Luna good damage? No, she's like just more heals, right?
The battle starts
Who?
in 5, 4,
Luna?
3, 2,
Yes.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Let's get a little Luna in here.
Franklin and Val are gonna be so
And then,
this.
If in doubt, chat, just say yes.
all right, here you go, Ash. You have that. Where are you? There. Take that. And then shift. Wait, what does my right click do again?
Should I be shooting the decoys?
Oh my gosh. Probably not.
You know, rocket actually does decent damage.
What's my E do again? Dude, I don't remember the character.
Chat, tell me really quick so I can like act like I know. What does Luna's E do?
A bad memory.
imagine what you can do with more
Oh, Luna's E? Oh, you want to know what Luna's E does? Oh, I know what Luna's E does. It spawns a snowball.
Oh, no. Okay, wait. That's my right click, I think. Oh, no.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks. That's me.
Oh, that's my shit. I think.
Yeah, tell me I'm wrong and don't tell me. Yeah.
You don't have to fight alone.
Someone scratch patch you up.
What am I? Invisible?
Oh, Luna's E, it gives you a speed boost and heals through teammates. You didn't know that?
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
That's crazy. You didn't know that. Okay.
That's crazy. I don't know that. I can't believe that. Uh-oh.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah. Woo. Ready to put on a show. I fully forgot what my ult did, if I'm honest. But it's okay. Go fight. Oh.
I've got your back.
I don't like other people playing Rocket. Rocket's mine. I see my ult and then I'm like, wait, I didn't even ult. Capsicon.
Maybe we should have cloaked and daggered. I don't know. I'm getting wrecked.
Isn't Cloak and Dagger quite hard?
Yummy, yummy. Yeah. I don't know. I've never played it.
Yeah, I think it's quite hard. When all my champs got banned, they told me to play Cloak and Dagger. Oh, apparently it's easy. Okay.
It's easy.
I feel like chat would say anything is easy.
I think I'm the problem. I've been on the losing team. No, you're not the problem.
He's the problem.
Wow.
Whoever said that, he's the problem.
Don't
For sure, for
you
sure.
think for a second.
Oh. So, does that mean... Does that mean...
better.
EUS on top? EU just got better Marvel Rival players? Does that mean...
Oh, you want to do Australia versus EU? I wouldn't want to.
Oh, well, I kind of thought that's what we were doing.
We weren't. You said you didn't want her.
Oh, okay, okay. How about one more? Okay, are you?
We grab it. Oh, we do it.
Okay. You drag in everyone that you know is from Australia. Okay, I'll drag everyone I know from EU.
Australian. Okay. So
Bing bang boom. Let's see who
over here.
wins.
Vegas, are you Australian? Are you American?
Okay,
Rachel, I
chat.
can't grab you.
Fully you lobby. We're gonna show who's best. Here we go.
Is there anything else? Where did fucking Teddy go? I'm Oz.
Okay, do you want to keep this lobby
Is there
or?
anyone on? I can't see you in. Oh, here we go. Vegas is Def Aussie.
Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. How long is the game?
Right,
I just remembered I put my
sleeping
auto shutdown timer on for 11:30.
I don't know where you're from, but I know this person's Australia.
Flip. Hold on. Can we do a quick match? Just because I realized my computer's gonna automatically turn off at 11:30. Oh shoot! I'm on mute. Wait, hold on.
Any other Australians?
I just realized I have an auto shutdown on my PC for 11:30. Can we do a quick match?
What is that? Huh? What happens?
My computer automatically turns off, so I have to go and end stream and say goodnight to chat and everything before 11:30. Otherwise, my PC will turn off.
Oh, okay. So what do you want me to do?
Okay. If you change it from, if you go to quick match instead of arcade free fight.
Okay.
Just so it's a quicker game.
Okay, which one?
Whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Let's do Tokyo. Well, I don't know anyone else that would be Australian. You're Australian in my heart. Is everyone on your team Australian?
Chad, any of y'all guys Australian? Okay, can we swap out
your
Michael?
Your name is Yerby NA. I really don't think you're Australian, Yerby.
Hold on. Okay, say hello if you're from EU and you're currently in the lobby. Say
Michael?
hello if you're from EU and you're currently in the lobby.
Michael with who?
Can you swap out Michael with okay, let me just make sure. Okay, Michael with Peekaboo and Ventus with Ravensai.
Ventus with Ravensai. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you can just look at everyone's ping. Is all your pings all the same?
That's so smart.
So Jose is from America. I'm sorry, Jose. You're clearly from America. And Peekaboo's clearly American, but if you want to keep him, you can keep him.
Okay, you know what? Let's just pretend.
Yeah, he's your Smurf, isn't he? You can keep him. I know he's your Smurf. I'll leave him. You can have him.
Wait, hold on. Wait, who's not from England?
Peekaboo.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's it's fine. You know what? Even if it's majority, The servers will overshine, you know? Like overall, this is still Australia versus EU. You know what I mean?
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, is anyone else? Can you think of it?
The immersion is not broken, chat. The immersion is not broken. This is how it is. This is how it is.
Hold on, what about this person? Oh, 82. Oh, they're pretty similar to your thing. Oh, there. That's your exact ping. That Graham has to be from...
Nice, okay.
Wherever you are. Yeah, and then you can have your one Smurf from America. Although they're on the American ping.
Don't worry, don't worry. Let's not ruin the immersion. It's fine.
You just ruined the immersion. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, good then?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
It's on.
To be honest,
Go,
Grayson,
Lydia.
you have as bad ping as me, so like, you know, we've all got the bad ping.
Hold on, I need to put dramatic music on. Wait. Not that. Chat, what, okay, I need a song request. Song request? What's a good song request?
Peekaboo representing USA, let's go. Hey, yo, but you're meant to say they're a, you know, they're a...
What's a good song request?
What is it? A EU.
A competitive one.
Oh, am I DPS then? Or am I healer? Oh no, I'm DPS. Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm listening to Final Countdown.
30 seconds before get ready.
We are absolutely winning this game.
Countdown. I love that.
I'm not messing around.
I don't know who to play.
You be taking home the win.
Let's play him.
Not at all. But in most realities, these are some of our closest allies.
Fair point. Guess I'll set my flames to bake instead of broil.
Need to find an Aussie song.
Repair
the only
chat.
Aussie song I can think of is Land Down Under.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
what do you
so
want?
right. We need a... Oh, shoot. Final Countdown is... Hold on. Final Countdown is not...
What?
Final Countdown is American, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's a thing. Help me! Healers! Please!
I'm so locked in.
You're so locked in. Is this serious? This is for my
It's
country.
the final countdown.
It's for my country! Oh, yeah, AC/DC, right.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh my gosh, I have to remember I need to heal before. I keep forgetting about ping. Like a noob.
Oh yeah, you guys all have higher ping. My bad, my bad.
No, don't stress, don't stress. We still got this. Aussies know how to do it dirty. Do it hard. Oh my god, sorry. Do it hard. I fucked up my English. We're fine.
We got this, chat!
I'm not gonna make it easy.
Are you listening to Australian song?
What a snot! No, I should put it on though. Hold on. Let me...
You know, not to distract you or anything.
I just hit you so hard with that thing. Okay, what? Wait. Oh, they're killing me while I'm trying to get my song. Rude. That's very rude.
Yeah, I'm using social engineering instead of just gameplay.
Rude. That is very rude. Oh my god, I'm rubber banding. What is that?
Was that a good ult?
We must defend this land. Oh my god, so Australian.
What?
Oh my god. Kind of going crazy on the point though. Did you see that? That's wild.
I must be healed.
Massive. All right, I need ACDC. All right, here we go.
Oh, that's a yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, you Australians actually have like your Australian songs are actually really good. I just did a I did like some
more chat?
I filmed some TikToks and they were like rating music in each countries and Australian came the highest.
Oh really?
Yeah, you guys actually have really good music. Like it was like top 5 songs in each country. So it was Land Down Under, something from ACDC.
Right.
You know, you guys actually have a lot of angry music.
Oh.
Why is that?
Oh. Yeah, it's very quiet. Oh, let me turn it up.
Oh, my bad. It's called rock. It's called rock. My bad. My bad.
Thunder.
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch. You're ready for action.
A little help, please.
We're so winning this.
Dude, I am a sniper. Like the... Oh, no one here?
Chat, next song. What do we do? What do we do?
Wait,
we need like
who
a
are healers?
somewhere from Europe.
Ashley? That's a very weird character as a healer. We only have one healer. That is not good.
Ah, you're so right. I can't tab out to put a new song on. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
No. Dude, he's getting healed like crazy.
Yeah. Our team may be unkittable.
Crazy healing. That was crazy. We only. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, my earphone's gonna fall out my ear, but there's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is.
You're fine. Be free.
Oh, my ult was a bit light. My bad. My bad.
How the fuck that on him?
Chat, are we doing well?
Don't let him have this point. We have tanks? No, we do, right?
Ah!
Heal,
Oh my gosh, I
heal.
always get stuck by that ult.
I can't hold that point.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm gonna get some revenge.
Okay, we got the tunes now.
It's spider time!
Oh my god, she's a sniper, dude.
No doubts, no breaks. Lydia's the rocket that carries the team. Victory's not a maybe, it's a guarantee. Purple heart emoji, fire emoji, paw prints emoji.
Go for the back line! Back line. Oh, Lord.
Law! Breaking the law! Breaking the law!
Man, hit all of them. Oh, you squishy wishies.
Breaking the law! Breaking the law! This is English, right? Are you still listening to Angry ACDC?
Yeah, I'm just listening to ADDC. All of it. Banana.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Oh no.
Did I close? Oh.
Oh no.
You got this for real.
We need group.
Ha. Ah! Wow, Angela is actually so OP when you know how to play her. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. I must be healed.
Still winnable. Go to the objective. Don't let it push.
Wait, have we? Oh my gosh, I died again. Okay, why do I try and speak
I
too
think you
soon?
might have lost.
Don't mind me. You ain't got rid of me yet. Enemy in front.
Oh, I just kind of be teleporting straight onto the...
Oh man, the ping there.
Wow, that is a crazy teleport we got.
Yeah, that was very good, hey. Get on the point! Are we gonna win this?
Wait. Oh my gosh, I actually keep on perma-dying every time I'm saying we're about to win. Okay.
Things are gonna be different this time.
Yeah, smack him. Yeah, beat him up. Let's go, Australia on top.
Oh, that is
Australia
crazy.
And do you know how hard I played for my country? Yeah, I did.
Okay, you know...
For my country. Also, NA sucks too. For my country.
Okay, we can... Okay, first of all, we can both agree NA sucks. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, hear me out. Okay, you played for your country. We played for our continent. You know, it's not the same
Wait, aren't
patriotism.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Wait, we're an island.
No, but well, hold on. But you're on a continent. So you didn't play for Oceania. You play for Australia. Right?
Right.
I play for EU, okay? So we won, like, you know, my team, we won as patriotic and united.
Wait, sorry, you didn't win shit. You guys lost, losers.
No, but what I'm saying is it doesn't fully count. It doesn't fully count is what I'm saying because we weren't as united, you know? I feel like if we had a England versus Australia lobby, then, you know, maybe things would have been different is what I'm saying.
You wanted your American.
What?
They ain't shit. Smurf who?
Well, you know, that sucks. Okay, hold on. You're playing. Hold on. Did you agree? Hold on. Wait, we're playing a game in a few days together, right?
Yeah, we're playing
Borderlands. Yes, just to confirm. I was like 99% you said yes, but then if I said it and you said no, I just went,
I'm like, who? Huh?
Okay. Ali, my auto timer is gonna go off on my PC really flipping soon. I'm so sorry.
You're so fine. You're so fine. I hope you had a good sponsor.
Thank you.
I love playing with you, and thanks for letting Australia on top.
Yeah, letting. You know, I wanted to thank you very much for staying up late and everything. So I was like, we could win this.
You're so fine. Don't stress. It was fun. It was really good. It was really good.
So you're gonna sleep a lot now, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed and then
have like a 20-hour sleep.
I'm doing an all-nighter tomorrow night because tomorrow night we're playing again.
What?
Which is Tuesday.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because tomorrow's Monday and Monday night stream means it goes to Tuesday morning, which is, like you want to play like 4 a.m. Tuesday morning, which means Monday night stream will be an all-nighter.
Flip-a-doodle. Wait, hold on. How long do you sleep for a night?
I don't know. I'll sleep.
When I was doing the same time zone as you, I slept for 11 hours and 10. So I saw my health tracker thing, and I said I slept for 11 hours and 10 minutes, right? Now I sleep for 7.5 to 8 hours. That's what like sleeping in the day versus sleeping in the night does. Yeah.
No, I don't sleep for very long during the day. I don't know how you got that good of sleep during the day. That's actually kind of crazy.
Well, I didn't. So that's how I had to sleep for so much longer. So I'm like, bro, you must be sleeping for so long.
No, not sleeping enough.
Girl, thank you very much. I appreciate
it. Thank you.
Please get 30 hours of sleep now, okay?
I will. Thank you so much for the game,
Okay, love you. I'll see you next your stream. Okay, bye. Okay, chat. Flip-a-doodle. Okay. Ah! My bad, you. My bad. I'm sorry. I've been really tid. And normally we would have beaten all of them. Bora, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Normally we would have won every single game.
Congrats to 100% win rate.
Thanks. However,
Lydia, thank you as always for an amazing stream. And sleep well for soon. You are the best. Peepo Rose.
Very much. Okay,
I was
cry.
1v9 getting told that game beat you W.
Bro, you don't need a TT. I've seen. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, my bad. There were a few times I could have ulted sooner.
GG. Have a great night.
However, you know what they say, chat? Losing makes the winning feel better.
I can't believe you said nah sucks. That's not a good way to get in aha.
Okay, hold on. There are on average. Okay, I can't start a debate right now. Chat on average, are NA or EU players better at games?
Another amazing stream and for letting me play tonight. WW.
Thank you, Graham. Thank you very much. On the whole, would you say EUS servers or NA servers are better?
I was only joking. It's just a game, surely. You played amazingly well and thank you for the stream. Was so happy to see you.
Okay.
If that's the case, winning must feel fantastic for you, Lydia. We as EU will take our revenge plot.
Literally me and my mood after that TTS. Okay, 07. I'm sorry about the auto shutdown, but I made it harder to turn off because I'm getting really degenerate and I actually need to stop. Like, I actually need to stop. I'm so fucking tired.
Sad when I see you end, but I had lots of fun, Lydia.
Chat,
I can't wait
I didn't
to
process
see
what
you
Ali
this
was saying like half the time.
Thanks for the smiles and sleep tight. I appreciate you so much.
Thank you, Z. Very much so. Thank you. If I go to bed on time, I I stream more, and we're streaming for 7 days in a row. Okay, so I need to go to bed. I never want to end. Like, if I didn't have an auto shutdown timer, that, bro, what do you mean? That wasn't awkward silences. That just because two people don't talk when they're gaming some of the time, it shows that you're comfortable around each other. Me and Ali are friends, okay? It's like if it was my first time playing with someone, then I try and talk the whole time. I don't care about vibing and talking to you guys and vibing and like, stop gaslighting me. Okay. I was beefing, Alicia. Yes, we're in hardcore beef right now.
Well.
It's drama.
Thanks for the stream. See you soon.
Thank you, friends. Thank you very much. Okay. 7 days of stream. If you want to see the schedule, then don't tell me to calm down. If you want to see the schedule, then I don't know, why am I calling it a schedule? Oh my gosh, I actually need to go to bed. Then it is on the Discord. Join the bestest community ever. I love you very much. I will see you now on the Discord. My bad about my bad for the
I said I
gameplay.
was gonna do this so Liddy, it's past your bedtime. He.
It's not. What do you? It's not past my bedtime. Chat. My bedtime is midnight. You know what I do right now? Okay. To you guys, it might look like I'm clicking offline and then sitting AFK and not existing. What is actually about to happen is the course of events. Okay, is I am going to click the end stream button. I am then going to say some stuff on the Discord general chat. I am then going to say goodnight. I am then going to brush my teeth and put my hair in a twirl. I put my hair in a twirl. You know why? Because Alexa tells me to. Okay? And then I'm going to take my makeup off. And then I'm going to get really cozy in bed. And then I'm going to make a chamomile tea. Okay? And then what else do I do? Why does this take me so long? I don't know. And then for some reason it's going to be midnight already. I don't know how. Okay. But even still, I'm going to make my chamomile tea. Chat, you guys should do the same. It's actually banger. Okay. I love you. I will see you on the Discord. Good night. And 5 p.m. I'm starting stream 5 p.m. every day, 5
Again,
p.m.
thank you for a fun stream, WW.
BST. Thank you, Christian. Okay. Mwah. Mwah. It felt too feminine to have...